Alright, welcome VOD and stream watchers to Death Stranding 2. Oh, it's been a long wait. Well, maybe not as long as most people had to wait, but it feels like a long wait. And we are finally here. Now, what brightness do I want? I kind of want a bit moody like this. This looks perfect. Alright, bonus data found. The following content's been applied. Early online. Yes. Because I got my edition. Hell yes. Death Stranding recap. Sure.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
So sorry if you hear me chewing. I'm eating my dinner. I came straight home from work. I got off work at 9 p.m., which is the exact time Death Stranding 2 is available for me, where I am. So I rushed home after getting something to eat, and we are eating while we play.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both Timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
I will say, I gotta hope we get to see Die Hardman, because he was like in none of the promotional material, which was kind of weird. So I hope we get to see more of him. Or at least I don't remember seeing him anyway. He might have been. I'm just a fucking idiot.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart, but they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
I did see that it looked like Hartman has a bigger role through the trailers, which is going to be really cool. I hope we get a resolution to his story in this one, that we get him like at least seeing his family again. As if you guys remember what that his whole deal was, is that his family died in an accident, and so he goes into the beach to try and find them, to say last goodbyes and all that kind of shit. So
Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
cool. It was all right as a recap. I'm not gonna lie. Why can't I use my analog? Well, whatever. Let's look at login online, shared content. Yes, markers. Everything will be on for now. Central HUD display. Okay, we can turn a bunch of stuff off, which would be nice. Controls for soothing Lou. Left stick motion sensor. We'll do left stick. What I really want is... Whoa, that's a lot of camera settings. Subtile screen brightness, graphic mode, prioritize quality. Yes. Controller. Damn, is there no streamer mode? For, streamers in order to not get copyright? Or did they, step up their game with copyright and stuff? Oh, whatever. So, before we start, I would like to say that while I am extremely excited for this game, already I have a very negative experience with this game, considering the way Sony is handling the Collector's Edition, which I bought. Now, you might be saying, hey, wait a minute, how are you playing this right now, if you bought the Collector's Editions? Because I bought the game. Again. For VOD watchers, it is currently 9 p.m. on Monday night. The time early access launches. Well, it's 9:50 now. But, early access starts at midnight, the 24th, or, if you're in some other areas of the United States, 9 p.m. or 11 p.m. on the 23rd. The Collector's Edition, which I bought, didn't ship till this morning, till early this morning, Monday. And it isn't scheduled to get here until, at the very least, like 7 to 9 p.m. tomorrow, the 24th. This means that you will have been, like, if you bought the Collector's Edition, unless you did what I did and bought the game again, bought the Digital Deluxe Edition as a separate copy, you would have lost out on well over 12 hours of your early access, which is a complete fucking scam, and fuck you, Sony. Hideo Kojima and Kojima Productions, you know, it's not your fault. This is what Sony does, and Sony is a piece of shit company, as well as Nintendo, but that's a different topic. And so I am extremely pissed and extremely annoyed that I had to spend another $80 just so I can play this game. Did I need to do that? No. But Death Stranding is a very special game, close to me and close to my heart. And I wanted to play this when I got the earliest access to it, which is what I ultimately did. And you know what? It works out for him, because it means I spent like $310 on the fucking game. I'm just really glad that, as far as we know, the Collector's Edition doesn't add new in-game items. It is just the Digital Deluxe Edition with some physical stuff, which you guys won't be seeing today, but I will probably get a bunch of screenshots, or not screenshots, I'll probably take a bunch of photos of me opening it tomorrow and posting it on Discord to show my friends, and then scrolling through it with you guys. Since I don't really have another way to show, I don't have like a face camera or any kind of camera for that matter. I mean, I have my phone, but that's not going to work, I don't think. So photos it is. So I'll show you guys that when I can. That'll probably be the next VOD. But yeah, really, really fucking annoyed that they handled the Collector's Edition the way they did. Because not only that, but it also means that you didn't get to pre-download the game, and everybody else did, which means you have to, by the way, this game is like 90, was it 92, 95 gigabytes? It's almost 100 fucking gigabytes. It's almost as big as a goddamn fucking Call of Duty game. And you don't get to pre-download it if you have the Collector's Edition, and you don't get your full 48-hour access. Which is fucking stupid. Add on top of the fact that the copy of the game you get in the box is a fucking digital download code. Something they could have just given to you over email, or because the only way you can order a Collector's Edition is through Sony itself, they could have just added the goddamn game to your account. Because you can only get it through direct.playstation. And they did neither of that. They were like, yeah, we'll just put the code in there, you know, because you're not getting a physical copy. And so, you know, why don't we just have your digital download code be a physical copy and then, you know, don't actually ship it out until, you know, the morning that early access starts for literally the entire rest of the world. Because some people are they're in even worse conditions, because for a lot of people, they've already had access to the game for over 12 hours, for almost a day. Like, a lot of people, I think, in, like, New Zealand have already gotten a shit ton of time and were able to play, like, 5, 6 a.m. this morning, which was before Collector's Edition went out. So if you bought a Collector's Edition and you're in those countries, you don't get your 48-hour access, like, at all, period. Just in general. Which is a complete scam. And Sony should be held accountable for that. Like, I'm not asking for money back, even though that would be nice. But I am asking them to acknowledge it and say something. That's fucking stupid. You don't have a physical copy, and then you fuck up a fucking digital copy somehow. That's so dumb. Anyway, before my room starts stinking up like Kentucky Fried Chicken, some good old KFC, I'm gonna be right back, and I'm going to take care of my trash, because I already finished eating while we were doing the recap, and then we will get right into it. VOD watchers, give me a second. Alright. We are back. But yeah, so Collector's Edition bullshit, not great. What also wasn't great was the fact that 2 months ago I requested time off for this game, and I wasn't given it. So I had to do a fucking scramble to say, hey, you know, fucking, hello, I asked for this time off. Please give it to me. And so I had to work today, and when I wasn't supposed to, because I was covering a shift, so they could cover me on Wednesday, which is nice, and I'm grateful for. But so I have the next 3 days off, all to play this game, which will be really fun. What wasn't fun was the fact that I also explicitly told them that I wanted to be at work no later than 7 o'clock. So I wouldn't be late to this. I could eat beforehand, and then she was like, oh, right, I forgot, even though you literally just fucking told me it's there in text. So I had to work till 9, which, you know what? I already had to go through so much fucking bullshit just to get these damn days off. I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll work till 9, and I will scurry my ass back home quickly. So here we are. So now, to stop the ranting and start getting into things, I am aware that as a streamer and as a streamer. I wouldn't really call myself a YouTuber since I just upload VODs. As a streamer, I cannot show you guys past Order 28. There is a streamer thing, on Twitter, and I believe... Let me just see if I can quickly grab... Shift command... Tab, boop. Is it Shift Tab, boop? Fuck. I forget how the hell I get my goddamn thing up here. You know what? This will work. Twitter. Let me just make sure. I don't know. I'm assuming till the 26th, right? Koshima Productions. Is this English? Yes. Yes. Please make sure read in advance. Let me look at this. Following content may be used. Music tracks. There may be some music tracks that are not owned in cases. Music production must either obtain or turn the volume down until it is off while the music track is playing. Yeah, that's kind of Personal, yep. Scope. During the early access period, you may upload gameplay videos, images, and live stream point where the results screen for order number 28 in episode 7 is displayed. After early access period ends, you may upload gameplay videos, images, and live stream from all parts of the game. However, if the upload contains a scene that reveals a significant part of the story, please be sure to mark spoiler alert or similar, so as not to take away the opportunity for other players to enjoy the game for themselves. That's a little bit stupid. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of doing that stuff, but yeah, a lot of people got the collector's edition and was also really fucking annoyed. Okay. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of doing that kind of thing they did with Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Granted, this is only for 2 days. That was for like a month and a half, which was absolutely absurd. So this one, you know what? I can wait 2 days. Order 7, or Order 28, I assume is relatively deep into the game. So I don't know if we'll reach that. We might not. It doesn't mean that I can't stream past that. So if we somehow reach that in the next 2 days, then we'll just play some like Minecraft or something. Play with the homies a little bit before the 26th. Which then, yes, I will be automatically going back to playing more of the game. The spoiler alert thing, it's kind of stupid. Like, if somebody is playing Death Stranding, or Death Stranding 2, and as long as the thumbnail isn't too spoilery, which I do have to be careful of myself, and I gotta remind myself about that. As long as the thumbnail isn't that bad, you shouldn't need to put spoiler alert in your title, because people know that you are playing Death Stranding 2. If you click, you are going to get spoiled. If you think otherwise, you're a fucking moron. Right? But, anyway, that's 20 minutes of yapping. I'm just gonna get into the game. Let's go. This game supports auto-saving. An icon will be displayed. Right. And I will say, while I was getting set up, I was, like, throwing my clothes across the room, getting dressed, getting, like, lights set up and all that kind of shit, because I like to have my room have a good light while I do a long stream. I cleaned my monitor, specifically for this, which was, I don't know, it was just kind of funny to do. Like, oh, I gotta play the game, but let me clean this monitor, it's so fucking gross. Anyway, do not act in the game, yes. Normal or brutal? See, I have a dilemma here. Because usually I just do normal mode. And that's fine, that's that. But I am aware that this game has gives you tools relatively early in the game. And it makes things easier quicker. So that might mean that I might not get the same level of difficulty as Death Stranding 1, which was, like, perfect for me. Which makes me want to go brutal, but I also don't quite want to go brutal just in case that, like, really fucks with me. Well, dude, because I think we can change during mid-game. Yeah, anytime via the options one, yeah, sure. I'll go brutal for now, just because I know the game seems to be more streamlined and a little bit easier. Actually, we'll go normal. If it feels a little too easy, I'll go brutal. Let's just do it the way the game is intended. Select a difficulty level can be changed. Yes. My birthday. I entered a black screen. Well, no it didn't, because you guys can still see it, and I do not care. My birthday is the 24th of August. I'm pretty sure I've already said that multiple times on stream anyway. Research has also shown they can determine a person's experience of dooms into your birthday. I wonder if this actually does anything this time, because I think in the first game it didn't. You just get a special thing if you play on your birthday. Yes, it is. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under the constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Venus, are said to be most susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Hell yeah, boys! Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world. A phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Just fix my monitor a bit. Beached things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way in our mists. When they came into contact with the living, the result was an instant annihilation. A void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, recognized the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Hell yes, brother. 11 months later. Wow, that's not that long since the end. Well, I guess because we had a massive time skip then too, so.
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's standing to
Crypto bites a day keeps BT's away, or whatever it was. God damn the visuals. Skulls. Yes, Bakerman. Monsieur Higgs.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked.
God, the view.
The way they think of life as some kind of gamble.
Void out.
Watch the city
Two of them, actually.
drown. Where is it that I belong?
God. Oh! I had a rumble in my fucking controller. I forgot about the haptic feedback. Oh my god, this is gonna be so dope. Because I played the original one on keyboard mouse. Oh.
-61. Now the wind cuts the lake
Norman Reedus and his overgrown fetus. Let's go!
What is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make.
Oh.
What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Hell yeah. Hello, BB. God. Holds view destination. Return home with Lou. Interesting. Proceeding along route. Move camera. This is not the way we have to go down, is it? Oh my god. Move along the ridge.
God damn.
Shush! Like you can do better. Slowly. Okay, this is a little awkward. Okay, we gotta go there, so we're crossing along here. God. Dude, just having the view, the render distance be so much greater than it was before. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, a blood bag. Me will take. What the fuck? I can jump? Alright guys, time to break this game and do some speedrunning instead of the main story. Let's go! Pop off of that children's choir. God, dude, children's choir can either be like so ominous or so uplifting, and there's basically no in between. It can either be fucking terrifying or like, aw, yeah, let's do it. Usually it's fucking terrifying though. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Pretty far from home.
Okay, we've got to go straight this way. Okay. God, the game looks amazing. And I don't think it uses RTX or like any kind of ray tracing either, which is kind of fucking crazy. Potential gatequake detected? The fuck you on about?
I feel that.
Just center balance. Yes, gatequake measuring 4 on the G scale.
Shaky.
The fuck is a gatequake? Hello, PP. Or Lou now, I guess.
Shaking pretty bad.
Okay, what the shit? Hold to check out my. Right. Soothe.
Okay, you're all right.
Uppies.
Let's go home and get you fed.
nice. Yeah, I will say the visuals, because part of the issue with Death Stranding 1's visuals is that they were fucking amazing, but the details in the distance were practically non-existent. It was not great. You know, at the time it was amazing, but, you know, it hasn't really held up very well, per se. Which is like a thing where I wish they would just update Death Stranding 1 real quick, just for higher fidelity. Which I know would take a decent amount of work, but it would just be nice. I'm sure there's probably like a mod you could do on PC for it, though. But the Decima engine is very much nice. It is a nice program. Whereabouts am I going? That way? Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright, we Gucci. This does look like we're crossing into BT territory, which... maybe not the best, but I suppose it'll be what it is. Just straight clipping through the ground.
Just great. Right. Gotta move.
Yeah. Ooh. That's probably not gonna get annoying. We'll say it's also nice that I just got my new glasses today too, so I cleaned up my monitor, got myself some new glasses. Okay. Oh my god. I love that I can feel it in haptic feedback. Okay. Strong winds it is then. I love how I can feel the rain as haptic feedback. God, it's fucking stunning. Where's the sun? Oh, it's over there. It's just behind clouds. It's really nice. I will say, if we've disappeared from the eyes of everybody, how? We're literally right next to a fucking major city by the looks of it. Unless that's abandoned, but it don't look so abandoned. Gimme? Okay, where am I going? Over there. Alright, B to the B. Let's giggity. Oh, great. I can already tell we're gonna have to deal with fucking BTs in that little, Ooh. You see that with the river? Because I know there's a... I know weather is going to be a massive part of the game. Or at least a massive addition. The dynamic weather and stuff. Oh, fuck yeah.
Almost there.
I'm curious when we're supposed to hear, this song from Woodkid. Or, well, To the Wilder. Select ladder. Ooh. You don't have any weapons. Okay. Blood bag, secondary weapons, main weapons. Oh! Climbing anchor ladder. My first structure.
There, we made it.
Oh, I can sprint. Minus 60 wood. Yeah, okay, that was wood, kid. I kind of figured, but... Ah, shit. Here we go again. Hey, broski. How's it going? What? Damn! Oh my god, Sam! What the fuck? Bro is going like... I don't get no shit. Oh. Wicked! I thought Sam just had like an aura, like... an aura moment there. He's just immune to BTs. Okay, so that's how he wasn't found. Still doesn't explain it, because they have anti-BT tools, so even if they did find that kind of place, they'd be like, what the fuck is going on?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
No.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Aww. That's the Santa Sam at the bottom.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Oh. Here we go. Fucking squeeze me. Yeah, here we go. Fragile. I was gonna say, to be fair, it's only been 11 months.
Who's there?
Fucking frying pan. Hello, Fragile.
Fragile?
The fuck's with the hands?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
God, I really hope the sound is okay for you guys. Just look a little low. Might have to turn it up a smidge.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Chiral printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass for 1000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
What's the state of environment there? BT's out there. Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
Let's go.
I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important.
No,
Very
he
important.
remembers.
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in
He
person.
remembers. Any other reasons?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Ooh. State of the environment.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
I mean, we just got our answer, but...
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Okay, this is exactly the same thing. I do want to... I don't know what to choose. I mean, either way, we're going to do it, right? But I wonder what... It's like, I'm too curious. I want to know what happens if I say I won't do it. The fuck? It just replays the cutscene?
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
That's cool. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. There has to be something if I do it more than once, right? Come on. I'll do it 3 times. If that doesn't do anything, then we'll just move forward.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Oh, fuck you!
No, no!
-61.
That's actually so fucking great. Oh, we don't get a choice now. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Well, what about Lou?
What about Lou, though?
Yeah, there we go.
It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Nah.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Episode 1, Sam. Yippee! Wonder if we'll get more, like, shit about him being a bridge baby in the game or not. If that will be a plot point at all or relevant at all.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Cool.
Access your ring terminal to view the map.
Ooh!
From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Okay.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment.
It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Right. Hang on to a rack. Oh, I have a holster. Attached to suit. Place utility pouch. Hang on. Attached to suit. Carrying hands. Place in backpack.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Isn't there a... Actually, let's put it on this shoulder instead. Is there not a an auto one anymore?
Before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold, start drawing around. Right. We don't actually need to cross the river. We can go the long way around. So we can go... Oops. I don't know what to do.
Commencing route creation.
We can just go like...
When you plot a route on the map,
Oops.
you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's not what I meant to do.
Commencing route creation.
Ooh, wait, but there is a river here. So we'll wanna... I guess go here and then get over. I never really used this as much. Well, whatever. I like the new map. It's got like a voxel look and it looks really cool.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Ooh.
We decided to put a hold on network expansion.
Look like
until
security
it was ready
tags.
to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Does Blue have a tattoo of a heart? Bro tattooed up his own child already. He's still a fucking baby.
It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Wow, those look way more high-res.
Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Oh, we already know this isn't. There's clipping! Fragile's clipping in her own suit! Ooh!
Now who wants to eat?
We already know from the trailer, things don't go very well. For Fragile, as far as we know. Alright, hell to the yeah, baby! We back, boy! Story so far, yeah. You can read all that later. Yeah, actually, let me look at that map. God, okay, yeah, I really like this map. Little blocks, little pixels. And then, wow, they even recreated... Somebody's gotta make this, like a voxel, map version of this in some kind of game. There has to be. That has to be something somebody does. Ooh, actually. Ooh, look at that.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'm just appreciating the fucking artwork. Goddamn, dude. Okay.
Hey! I'm Sam!
I thought I forget. Whatever. Okay, so yeah. Nice. Is there hold on, is there motion blur on? I just realized. No. No! There isn't motion blur on, is there? Let's see. Tips display, group icons, shared content, everything. Yeah. For soothing loo, vibration intensity, no camera, auto center, vertical camera, vertical controls, safe orientation. Subtitles, English, yep. Graphics mode. Is there no, like, option to I'm assuming there should be. I don't know, because... Yeah, it feels like there is... Yeah. I'm well aware. I'm not crossing that fucking river. It's a little piddly river as well. Yeah, because there's definitely motion blur, but I don't... Come on, there's gotta be some kind of option, right? I fucking hate motion blur. Is there seriously no... There's also no, like, streamer mode for the music, either. Come on, there's gotta be a motion blur, dude! I want all that shit off, it looks ass. Man, that's so fucking dumb. Deal with it, I suppose. Yeah, just like the way it blurs everything, it fucks with my eyes a little bit. I fucking hate motion blur. Okay, so we do have this not so great headache pills. Shit, right, I forgot you can jump. I will carry that. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so here's the dilemma. I could either go around and not deal with the bandits, or I can go inside the very fucking cool looking city. Dock area, destroyed city shit. Because that fucking place looks dope as hell. What the hell? This is that city there that I assume we're gonna be going in at some point. Oop, 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 shit. Fucking hell, I tripped. I remembered my location. Oh no, spooky long glow sticks. Ugh, brightness. Marking enemies. Holds
We're in enemy
entry codes.
territory now.
Press. Can I toggle that? You say can I have the option to toggle? Oops. Not what I meant to do. I'm god damn it. I'm already fucking with the controls. Can I toggle that? Ideally aim assist. Switching. Oh, I can switch camera left, right. Okay. Can't toggle. Wow, there is a massive lack of controls at the moment. And customizability with them. I just want to toggle the fucking. Okay, whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. Adjuster. Stand crouch. This being just standing and crouching is certainly a choice. Oh, yeah, tall grass. Oh my god, this shit looks so much better than previous games. Oh my god, Jesus. Right. Optional route time, BB. Oh, yeah, my god, I wish I could. God, this looks so great. If only they were. If only I could turn off motion blur. It kind of fucks with me a little bit. The fuck you mean they noticed me? Did they? I'm assuming they saw me again, right? Oh, fuck. That. Aha. Oh, hello, dude. How's it
You
going?
should have more faith in yourself.
Hey, broski, how's it going? God, this looks good. This doesn't look good for me.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Steady.
Strong winds, yeah.
Sandstorm.
Jesus, dude. Sheltering close to the wall of the structure to avoid strong winds. Like so? Ooh. I will take those. Capture? Oh, cryptobytes. Oh, cool. Can I go in these? No. They're just to look cool, I suppose. Oh, hello. I did not see you. Here we go. Why me hat? Okay. Fire backwards. Hell yeah, brother. The signs menu. Cargo management. Oh. Auto arrange cargo. Offload. Offload unusable. Oh my god. That is actually great. Offload backpack contents. That's pretty fucking cool. Handgun, assault rifle. Canteen, mud bag, crypto buyouts. Strands. I can piss. Oh, wait. So I guess that means I can do my old shit. Nice. Ladder secured. It can no longer be moved. Cool. God damn. Wait, so what other shit can I do with this? Sam sunglasses, Loon's mask. What can wear on head? Ah, I wish I could put that on my Okay, I'm actually gonna unequip. I don't like glasses in games usually. shit. Wait, I can get like different like pants and shit? Huh. I will in fact use the hat though. But yeah, I just don't like glasses in most games, or at least sunglasses. I don't know. I like seeing the face and the eyes. Because a large part of emotions and shit like that in video games that are conveyed through characters is through the eyes. Through, that's just games in general, but you know what I mean. Don't worry, Sam. Aww. Can I? Oh, I would have to press and hold. God damn! I'm super fucking zoomed out while I'm in here. What the hell? See your dad, Noodle. Oh, this place is smaller than usual. Deliver reports. Headache pills. Yes. We do this real quick first. Oh, did I deliver both? Oh, well, whatever.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Nice.
It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver.
Good.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Why me? Ugh. This is an interesting looking screen. That looks like the fucking state of Texas. Starting point.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Oh yeah, because I got the thing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ah, so this is still in the game. Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, Stay here before you set out again.
Ooh.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
Oh, shit.
In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Uh-huh. I mean, my guy doesn't really need to sleep. He just needs a fucking shower. My god. We're starting to look like fucking Voldemort. Woo!
Welcome, Seth. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Use the toilet and shower. Ah! Social strand service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you were given and received from porters. Okay. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. Welcome to the SSS. Okay. View messages and photos from people across. Yeah. To try, having any trouble. Corpus tips. I can give a like. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot there's a... Right, you could send a shit ton. Oh, it shows where it comes up. Okay. How's it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything. Over here, Lou was having fun. Playing around just a while ago, and I was fast asleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another message soon. You can check out your ring server. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. That's cool. Facility and... Wait. Hell yeah. So, outside your private room, chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste. Okay. Oh shit, there's comments? There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try on new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons. Learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give them a try. Interesting. Oh, right. Wait, no. I don't have different pants, like pant outfits. I think that's for, like leggings. Like the different customizable, like, robot bits. I forget what they're called. Definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer once you've rested up, of course. Okay. Huh. Aww. Oh. Oh, I never did the Strand Wolf thing. I completely forgot that existed. The whole racetrack. This is what the oh, I know where this is. Interesting that we have who took the picture in like all of these cases. Well, I mean not those ones, but this one, shit like that. Strand service. The bridge link tab shows various place statistics. Okay. Strand contract with those more dealings with deepen your bond, increase your connection level. Nothing new here. Oh, is this like a... Oh, it is a friends list. So this is like quote-unquote friends you find out in the wild. And then this is... I guess the same? Interesting. Or like, this is the list of people you've interacted with. This is the list of people that, like, you full on do shit with or something. I don't know. Outfit. Can I drink some beer? Let me get myself fucking washed up, bruh. Your face looks horrid. Sam's sunburn was healed. Oh shit, I can get sunburn? Okay, I can go to sleep. Is there anything else I can do? God, yeah, I don't like the fucking motion blur. That's... Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Shit. We're on the beach. Oh, that's the name of the game! Ooh. Weird. Oh yeah, the bridge baby thing. So weird that he just like doesn't have a belly button because of that. Ugh. Oh. Gotta love the haptic feedback.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me.
Why does Lou have
But the app
ghosting?
has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
There's like heavy ghosting on Lou's like head. Is that rain? Almost looked like... Oh, weird. Because it was on Fragile a little bit when it was up close, but for the most part, Fragile doesn't have it. That's odd. So we'll just say, go to sleep again. View test weapons. Go to surface. You sink. Yeah, I know how that works. Wash face. Girl's getting water fucking everywhere. Customized look. Right. Ooh, it does look like there are other suits. Ooh, I can change the color. Ooh, which one? Gray or cool blue? We'll do cool blue. Wire backwards. Hell yeah. What other colors? Subcolor. Ooh, I can have it be clear. You know what? Maybe we'll wear some. It would definitely be black. Actually, it looks a little nerdy. Okay, what about this? I don't know. They look weird. I don't know. I like this on, honestly. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 different hats, 3 different glasses, and a plethora of different kinds of suits. Unless there's more than that, but I don't know why it wouldn't show more available hat stuff. Yes, can you get the private room text out of the way? I know. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, I can skip. Okay, we're just gonna go back. If I can know how that works, thank you. Thank you. Change screen image. Oh, hold on. Oh. Well, that's cool. Default hide hologram. We're online. Okay, we're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out there. That's all humanity wants, right? Not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using chiral printers. Living the dream. I will say, I don't remember hearing any word of, them going south. Because I know they split into 2 groups, but it was the ones that went forward and the ones that stayed behind. Not going south, but might be little bits of information I'm missing. Where they mean they first split, one went south, and then more shit happened or something, I don't know. Okay, let me put on the default screen, just because it looks nice. Examine table. Eat cryptobite. Boosted to, you know, we'll boost it all the way up. I think something happens when you More than also, I can feel it. Like, I feel him drinking. Which is such a weird sentence to say, but I feel it in the haptic feedback. And one more. So is that like a manta ray tattoo? No, no more booze. Shit. Customize backpack. You can now fabricate custom attachments, fit them in your backpack using fabricate. Right. Ooh. You can change the color. We'll do wolf gray. This looks a little bit better. Actually, yeah. Patches. Ooh. Why me? Can I seriously just do boob on the back of my? That would be kind of fucking funny. Crystals. Okay, so we can only do patches at the moment. Change screen image. Yeah, sure, we'll view test weapons. Examine weapon rack. Assault rifle. Machine gun. Start training. Border Fundamentals program. Weapon combat training program. Drills available 5. Here, let's do this. We'll test all this shit out. Oh, wait, is this what we saw in the trailer? Where, yeah, he starts going all funky. God damn, they really just discovered, like, full dive VR or some shit. It's like combat, poor fundamentals program. Firearms training. Ooh, what's this? Spawn enemy. Ooh. Switch to semi-auto, switch to full auto. Reload. Okay. God damn, you look dope when you do that. My God, Jesus, man. Oops. Let me equip my strands. Oh yeah, spawn me an enemy, bro. Oh my God. Okay, bro, chill. Yeah, fuck you. Cool. Okay. Good to know I can still do the good old wombo combo. Fuck, that's gonna be weird to get used to. Okay. Okay, we'll do covert action firearm. Sure. Let's do the drills. Make your way without being discovered. Compass mode, zoom in. Enemies patrol their bases. Shit. Shit. Ah. Retry. Yes. Interesting. I thought I got away with that, but apparently not. Without being detected, huh? Okay, but he wasn't moving. See, this is the issue. He's not... Let's go. Nope, that's... I went way too far there. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, yes, good. Okay, whoever is here is over there. Observing enemy patrols. Footprints. Interesting. Nice. Yo, first training session. Okay. S. Boop. Defeat all enemies and make your way to the objective area without being discovered. Oh, and I can just start it early. Enemies of various status. Tag, okay. Give me my strand. Shadows in bright places. Enemy visibility is limited at night, but you still likely to be spotted in brightly lit areas. Oh! Keep fucking doing that. Silenced firearms. Does it say silence? Anti-human, anti... oh, produces no noise, build up electrical charge. I see. Oh, hello. The rest of the guys are there. When enemies spot Sam, their orbital deck will emit a yellow glow. Okay, this thing has range. Jesus Christ. Nice. Make your way to the goal. I do prefer using this strand though. I think this strand is fun. But it's nice to have a new tool. Not being discovered. I like the music for these areas. Nice. Cover all cargo from mana base or reach. Ooh. Okay, so this one we don't have to do covert operations. We can go in full gun spacing if we want. Hell yeah.
God damn.
Shush. I will have none of that from you. Your profile. Bye bye. God, I fucking love doing that. Bye bye. Oh yeah. Oh, the music for these missions is so fucking dope. What the hell? Okay. Melee combat. Eliminate the enemies using specified actions and reach the objective area. Okay. So you gonna have me use my strand again, or? Oh, no. Oops. Oops. No? Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh god, this is gonna be a little... Just pick it up! Oh, right. Fuck. There we go. Come on. Do your shit. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, wait, I've gotta do that at some point. Hi-ya! Skadoosh! And hit him with a good old... Wait a minute. Ah. Interesting. Okay, that's so much fun. I can just go... Okay, the melee combat's a lot more fun. God, I really want to try that out on someone now. Okay, firearms. We're missing number 6. Or number 5, sorry. Popping out and firing from cover. God, I do hate aiming with controller. Shit. There we go. let's grab this machine gun, shall we? Hold while next to a wall to aim. Oh. Excuse me? Did bro just moan? Bro was just like, ah. Okay, combat seems a lot more, maybe not for shooting. Shooting's relatively the same. But combat for melee seems so much fucking fun. Oh my god, I can't wait to just run up to somebody and just fucking drop kick. I think that's it for the fundamentals. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if there's an achievement for getting every grade. Interesting. Okay, well, we did all the drills. I'm glad I did the combat one. The melee combat one, at least. Just for kind of going back and testing out the new stuff. It's fun that you can, like, dodge and do all sorts of things with it. Okay, I think that's it there. Okay, before we move on, I want to go home. I want to look at the trophies. Okay, 55 trophies. Obtained all Death Stranding 2. Okay. There's some hidden ones. I don't want to look at those at all anyway. There's got to be season porter, standard porter. Complete a standard order for the first time. Did I not do that? Complete 10 deliveries, 10 recoveries, 10 elimination destruction standard orders with an S rank, casual difficulty or above. Complete an aid request for the first time. Construct an online aid request, sign for the first time. Interesting. Build every structure type. Electric traps and any signs. A bunch of ultra rares. Well, Grummeat, of course. Activate an A-Pass enhancement. Most of these are hidden, interestingly. Restore 3 mines. Huh. Restore and fully reopen a monorail line. Deliver emergency support for the first time. Okay. I know some of these are, like, almost a little spoilery, but most of this was just, like, it seems most of this stuff, well, I don't know what this is, but most of, like, the achievements that you can see already is stuff that, like, you just saw in the trailers and stuff for the game. Study the night sky, read the stars. Ooh, we can do, like, some astrology and shit. So you have the truth about the pizza chef. What? Defeat Lord of the Tar Lake. Solve the riddle of the Headless Riders. Prevent Terminal Fort not from falling victim to avoid it. Okay, a lot of this is spoiler shit. Discover the truth about the pizza chef, because we know the pizza orderer in the first game was Higgs. Arrive at the BT Nexus. Left through crater. Deliver. Yeah, okay. Restore difference. Completion of an order. Okay, a lot of these are like the same achievements as the last game, which is interesting. And of course there are some new ones. Okay, go to the surface, please. Continue on. God damn, it's starting to warm up in here, but I can't really like turn on my AC without it being super fucking loud. I can. Okay, hold on. little bit. Can you guys hear it? Yeah. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna... It's gonna be a little loud, but it's a little too warm. It's the middle of summer. We've already done the... Actually, interestingly, we didn't have a super long initial credit, or like initial like cutscene. We're kind of already in the game, which is weird.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here.
Move my mic a little bit.
Thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Interesting. Fabrication equipment, facility storage, share cargo with others, facility conversation log, private room, corpse disposal. Interesting.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Okay, cool. So you can go back and listen to shit. Facility storage. Okay, so this is all... Fabricate equipment, backpack, customize look, recycle and store, claim material. Right. Ooh, this menu looks cool. Oh my god, this looks cool. Same shit as before. Okay, this is restoring material. That'll be fine. Customize look. Backpack, customization, no, we can't do anything more than that. Fabricate equipment.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Interesting. Potato repair spray, ladder. Does it show what I have on me right now? Oh wait, usually does do this actually. It says yes. One of okay. We will get ourselves another ladder. Yes. Okay, so we gotta take on the next order. We're already on order 3. Just getting crazy. Ah, makes sense though. I see what you're doing to me here. Okay. Before we start this, I'm gonna go grab myself another drink, because I'm already out. I will be right as Bacchus. Alright, we are back. I had to, refill my water pitcher. So it would be fine for when I need my water, because I still have another drink to go through before that. Because our water here is a little so I have to go upstairs to do the one that's That's gonna annoy me. I have to go upstairs because the water there is better because it uses plastic pipes, and then I put it through the filtered water pitcher. So it's nicer. Otherwise, we do the one downstairs that has its fucking galvanized pipes or whatever the hell you call it. It's made of metal, which tastes awful. And then if you put that through the water filter, it tastes even worse. So I have to go all the way upstairs in order to get good water, which sucks. And I have to wait for it to filter.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade.
Right.
If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
Oh.
So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Commencing route creation.
Okay. So
Delivery route finalized.
it's not what I.
Commencing route creation.
Then we'll go like here, and then we'll go to this post box, and then we'll just head straight.
Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Just place some backpack.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Oh yes, I can auto arrange. Nice. Can I?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Please take care.
That's cool.
Safety first.
Ah shit, timefall. No! The medals! Save the medals! Oh, shit, whoops. Hold up. Gimme. No medal left behind. Ugh.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So serious. Oops, sorry, wrong start to the game, or wrong intro, bro. Sorry, my fault. You can definitely see all the like items and shit and all that stuff on the ground a lot further away, I think, than the first game, which is nice. Grab all this shit. Ah, shit. Rising River, huh? Ooh, I can check where the... Ah, I see. Something tells me this is an extremely horrid idea, considering the water is supposed to rise. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Hell yeah. Right. Someone left some rope? It'll be fine. Rising River surely doesn't mean there's gonna be a massive wall of water coming around that corner that's about to fuck me up, right? Nah. So serious. Children's picture. Can I go in that direction? Yes. Yummy. Ow. Yeah, okay. Give me my trusty strand, shall we? Ow! Fuck you, bitch. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? You got up. Come back here, bitch. Ow, what the fuck? Fuck you! Oh, oops. Ah! I forgot. I pressed the wrong button last time. Whew. Ah! Alright, alright, alright. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, buddies, let's tango. Woohoo! Heh, you're too far away. Oh, shit, okay. Enemy order deck colors. Yep, 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 yep. Oops. damn, never mind. Alright, we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Nice. This is BT territory. Shit. Or at least we're coming upon some. Stop moving. Move. Move, damn it, move! Shit. Hey! Not what I meant to do. Okay, where am I going? I didn't need to cross this river. In fact, I made a mistake doing so. I have to recross the river in order to go back to where I wanted to go, which is the post box over here. God damn it. There is a vehicular item over there I could use if I wanted to. Okay. Post box is coming up here. Shit. Nice. Alright. I probably have to check the condition of my items and restore some. Hey Lisa, how's it going? Alright, here's the post box. Stay away from my ledge.
Thanks, guys. This one's for you.
Nice. Shit. Hide in post box? Huh? It's going good. What the fuck? They'll never find me. Okay, that's an interesting new feature. Can I activate terminal? Yes. Trust cargo. Variety of features: store cargo and trust cargo to other porters. Okay, yeah. Upgrade structure. Right. Repair. Facility storage. What do you got in here? Macaronis? There's nothing in here. Didn't they say? There would be shit in here? Recycle and store, clay material, trust cargo. I thought they said there would be stuff in here that I could yoink. Key? Its contents. Right. So let's look at my cargo. Where does it tell me container damage, content damage? Shit. God damn, okay. I need... Actually, hold on. I need a repair kit. Like a stat. I gotta stop pressing the jump button. Fabricate equipment. We'll make 2 of those. Fabricate. Sure. Management. Let's see if I can remember how to use this. Yes. Nice. Okay, and then I should just be able to offload unusable items. Yes. Nice. Ugh. Okay. Well, let me just check the state of my cargo now. Okay, decent. Ugh. God damn that fucking. Well, actually, I did get hit a few times by some bandits, which wasn't great. Okay. The hell's that? Something over this way. That's a ladder. There's also a forest here, which is really nice looking.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What the fuck is this over here? Oh, it's one of the weird rocks. Yeah, the cryptobite rock. Shit, I keep calling by accident. Okay, so I need to get across. Guess I just need to go back this way, I think. Now entering chiral network coverage. Yes. Okay, so I need to go there. So this is all crossable. This is...
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yes! Okay. Got across. Home stretch. Forested area is pretty cool. Make some more chiral crystals. It's nice we can just pick those up right off the bat now. Ooh, 69. Yeah.
Come on.
Do 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 it do diddly 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 do. Via Libre. Number of inhabitants 16. La Madre. Skills have improved as a result of his experiences. Terrain traversal, level 2. This place looks cool. It's like your stereotypical, like... yeah, just your stereotypical, like, outback looking village where everybody has like bad teeth and shit, and playing like banjos and all that kind of stuff. Return all or do all this shit. Ugh. If there's probably cargo I could have yoinked from the camp.
You are Sam, right? Did the time fall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
It's not gonna be great. I'm probably not gonna get into this. Which would suck, but... Yeah, nay. That's kind of what I figured.
Does not look too bad. Thanks for the delivery.
Average contents damage target 5% or less? I mean, I did get smacked around a little bit, but Jesus. That's pretty hardcore.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Let me just give you my security tags real quick. Stole them from Macy's. Interesting. Damn, it's really gonna make us go through the forest. I mean, we'll figure. Yes, PCC. Hologram data. Hologram data for structure customization. The hologram will appear next to a structure once selected.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, didn't get anything in stealth. Brave handler.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
What is she speaking with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in.
Oh.
Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Huh.
For some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
Huh.
If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Huh. Interesting.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from an abandoned encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Okay. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away with flood. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go do that first. Since I'm gonna have to come back here and do that anyway. Or come back here to request the thing anyway, or the next part of the mission, the next order. Since we have a limited amount that I can stream, I might as well do as much content as possible. So.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too!
Hey, I need help too. Help me. God. I have like a part in my mouth that's irritated and it sucks. Okay, the river disappeared. What in the fuck? Is that a bug, or is, like, there about to be a massive flood? It's like tsunami rules? Oops. That's disconcerting. Destroying stamina. Press X to use catching. Yeah. Holding square to take a rest. Interesting. Usually that normally indicates BTs, that like little area there, but I haven't really had to deal with any. God damn, you sprint fucking fast. Part of me kinda wants to go over there to look. And part of me is like, you're a fucking idiot. What is... Okay, well, no, I kinda have to. Requested cargo recovery. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay, what the fuck is going on over here? What's with the, like, little goose spider glob things? Yeah, what the fuck? What am I looking at? There's a ladder there. Hey, little bros. Ah! Ah! Run away! Ah! Oh my god, there's so many of them! Surely they can't get up here, right? What the fuck? Oh wait, but I want those crystals. Do stupid shit, win stupid prizes, let's go, baby! I'm gonna step in this purposely. Okay, nothing happened. Hey, broskies. How's it going? Aw, you guys are really cute. Why aren't they hostile anymore? Weird. Seems to be another chiral pool over here. Yes, sir! Load me up on that chiral crystal, bro. Hey, little guys. Is it if I, like, step on one of you that you guys go, like, freak out? Oh, it totally is! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to! Oh god, no, I'm sorry, ow! I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Can I... Aww. Look at the little dudes. Okay, so if you step on them, they get fucking angry. I mean, go figure. I would too if you stepped on my brother. Evans Tibby! Yeah, I don't like that the river just fucking up and dipped. That's weird. Oh, fuck off. Come on. So these boots are not lasting. Yeah, okay. I can rest.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Cool. Alright, now my stamina bar is back. Hologram cairn will appear wherever stamina takes a rest. You can recover more quickly if you rest near a cairn. Okay, this is obviously where a river was. And where a river no longer is, which is interesting. I don't know why the river disappeared.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Weird that this is like the new thing for cryptobiotes. They stand out a fuck ton. I imagine it's on purpose, but it's a little jarring. It's a little too vibrant, I think. It probably looks better in like the jungle area. It looks to be literally right over there. A forested area, I suppose. Alright, let's go deliver this shit and then get going on the next main story quest. I wonder how many orders there are in this game, because I think the first game was like 75? Hello! I come to offer you share. Yes. Here you go. So that's an aid request.
There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Nice.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe
Electric
you'll find
rod.
something of interest you can use.
Weapon that extends telescopically when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. Can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear to administer electric shock. Oh, it's what the bandits have. Firmware update, bandwidth increased.
We have
Great.
allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Servicemanship.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Your next main order is now available. Please access
Interesting.
the terminal in Via Libre to proceed.
Yes. I know.
Okay, son.
Alright.
Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area.
Right.
Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Oh, right, because I can fabricate the BCC and the electro rod, which I am fine without at the moment. Till next time. See you later.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Thanks for fetching my cargo. Nice. I think you can only do 14. Yeah, it's weird that the river just dried up.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Where'd the river go, bro? Where'd the river go? Weird, bro. The hell? Oh my god, dude, this area! Oh, fuck no! Oh man! I'm sorry, people with arachnophobia. Because I don't think there was a setting for this, unfortunately. Ugh! The other ones were cuter, dude. Those are just straight up goo spiders. The fuck? I'd rather have goo snakes, thank you. But that's fucking freaky. Jesus. At least we had the cute ones with the goo blobs, the little slime dudes. What a big ass plushie one of those, or a beanbag chair. Give me some. God. Like, I want the Chiral crystals, but also if I fuck up and these all go after me, okay, where's the shit? Oh my god! Ugh. I'm fine with spiders, but these are fucking. These aren't spiders, these are behemoths. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's just go this way then, I suppose.
My name's Sam.
My name's Jeff. Ooh. Shit. I kinda, like, I don't have to, but I do also have to go the way those spiders are. Alright, spiders, don't get in my fucking way, and we won't have a problem.
Yeah, this is nice.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Oh, those are fucking creepy. Again, like, I'm fine with spiders, but those are fucking... Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, god damn, more of them? This is the kind of shit that makes me go like, no way am I going to Australia, because these might not quite exist in real life, but they might as well. You go to Australia, you see shit exactly like that, bro. Ooh, sedatives. Nah, I'm not really going back to the Libre, so. Ew, better ew. Is there an arachnophobia setting? I'm not going to use it. View all aid requests received so far. Yeah. There has to be some kind of system, right? Enemy encounter animations. I didn't see one though, is the thing. Yeah, I don't know what's with the lack of settings. No arachnophobia setting for people that have arachnophobia is a little insane, considering what you just made us go through. But oh well. I will take those. Oops. No, give me. Donkey Shao. Okay, there's a PCC over there. Damn, already a level 3 post box? What the hell?
Thank you, Kyle.
Yeah. Can I quickly fabricate a pair of shoes, please? Yes. I should just be able to add this to, yes, boot clip. Okay, definitely want an extra one of those. PCC, yes please. Oh, this is cool.
Done and done.
So I assume activating terminal just, yeah, upgrades. Oh, it is a toggle.
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
Okay. Give me my strand. We're gonna do some work, you and I. Four of 6. Oh, it displays how many people are left. Yeah. Actually, I will take that container respirator spray. Thank you. And I will also take this. Assault rifles, PCC. I think I'm good. Let me just quickly mention my cargo auto range. Thank you. Let's see how I can do this. Not being spotted. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm right here.
What?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Shit, somebody saw me. Shit. God, it's so hard to turn. Okay, fuck you. Shit. Dude! Turn around! No, that also works. Not what I meant to do. I forgot to aim. Alright, well, that didn't go quite to plan. I need to get used to the combat with the fucking strand is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel right. It feels so like they flank you. They like fully walk around you and shit, which is really weird. It's definitely harder to strand them than it used to be. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Show me what's in here first. Blood bag. Ooh, I will take that, please. Dankeschön. Okay, I'm going that way. This place looks really fucking cool, though. Oh, really quickly, let me check to make sure my cargo isn't too damaged. Oh, it is a little bit, even though the actual container itself is fine, which is weird. The actual item is damaged. Yeah, gotta go through here. Fragile music. Meow.
Move it, Sam.
Boop, bam, bop, bada bing, boom, pow.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those
Indeed.
chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Well, one of them took a little bit of a beating, but... Hell yeah.
Madre mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you.
Nice.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
What about that region over there? Huh. Blood grenade. Oh, great. This means I have to deal with BTs next, isn't it? Timefall shelter. Let's go. Brief handler level 2.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
Well, I mean, I know what a blood grenade is, but...
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Huh, I guess that means I don't have to use my own, like, HP in order to, use them anymore, which is actually kind of nice.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Oh, I wanted to do the aid first. Oh well, whatever. New dream. The fuck?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
The fuck?
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Will do after I do other shit. You okay, Sam? I just had a bit of a gate quail. Nice. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lose playing happily like it never happened. This is the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Aw. Okay. I want to do the aid first, though. Which means I have to go, what, put down a shelter?
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey, you guys! Here. I want to go quickly do that first.
Thank you, Sam. Please take care.
Oh yeah, let me put down a sign actually.
Be mindful of exposure. The tide fall.
Okay.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh wait, shit. Do I have a... Do I have a PCC on me? No. Let me go grab them real quick so I can do this. Well,
Sam,
whatever.
we've got a situation. The The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
I guess those are just normal BTs, right? And it's just a different name of them. Or a name that I never heard when I was playing originally. Yes, I will take that. This is my backpack for now. Okay, I'm not gonna do any of that yet, because I want to go do the aid request first.
Very impressive work, Sam. Travelers.
Can I like my own? No. Okay, where is...
Hey!
Hey! Okay, it's over here. I placed a marker, but my marker ain't showing up. Gimme. Gimme. Plenty of crystals at the moment. Okay, I should be going the right way, right? Yes, sir. Okay. So I just gotta go up this way? I like the haptic feedback I'm getting. It's nice. Okay, still a little ways up here. Assume, yeah, go up here, that'll be right there. I think there was music about to start and I accidentally stopped it. Oopsies! I'm wondering if these aid requests are, like a replacement to the side quests from the first game? Or if there are still side quests, these are just different? But it really feels like these are just replacing the original, like, side missions that you could, unlock. I'm assuming I have to go there for my next thing? This place ain't creepy.
Can anybody hear me?
No, like. Okay. No, 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 no. Switch. Post. Timefall, yes.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Construction process now complete.
Damn it, did I get 14? Looks like you built a timefall shelter. I was talking about nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping you dry, you know? They can help repair your containers with protective spray and can even keep BTs at bay. Hey, that rhymed. Pretty handy little structures. Keep making good use of them. Nice. Okay, now I just gotta get back down there and do my share. Collect my share. Though this does make me think that maybe I was going this direction anyway. In which case, god fucking damn it. Alright, time to run downhill. Yippee! God damn, I'm so fucking fast like this. Run down the hill so much damn faster. Give me that speed boost. Go, Sam, go! It really does look really nice. Well, there's the normal looking moon. I know we have like a super moon event or something from the trailer. There's like a fucking massive ass moon, unless we go on like a meteor or something next to the moon at some point, but that feels a little weird. I know I can stargaze. Do I just like rest during nighttime to do it? Actually, you know what? Here, let me try real quick. Can I just like rest and stargaze?
Let's take 5.
Guess that's not how that works.
Okay.
Safety first. Remember to rest safe.
Okay, let's go do next order. Defeat BTs near Foreman. Okay, deliver the share. And then deliver prototype MP bullets to lab.
All right, Sam. You good to go?
God damn it, I did need to go that way.
The area we've identified
Oh
is
well.
located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, You can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Oh.
To carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I already did that by accident. Well, not really by accident. Okay, and then we just go up to this little thing over there that I saw before. Okay. Nice. Got plenty of shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm getting all sorts of turned around. There we go.
Thank you, Sam.
No, thank you.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Alright, boys, let's ride. I figured I should have waited, but well, whatever. Ancient fossil, yoink. Ugh. This is gonna be a doozy to balance. But it's nice to do the, to know I have the fucking, thing, so I can just offload my entire backpack, which I did see in the trailer, but I completely forgot about. Honestly, could have done that, in order to mitigate as much damage as possible. Minimize, I should say. God damn, I have a lot of chiralium. Anti-timefall clothing. Sure, why not? Ooh. Oh shit.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
The fuck is a gatequake? We still have yet to know that. I assume it has something to do with the gate, but what the fuck is a gate? I mean, all questions I'm sure we'll find out. Why are you having such an issue getting up this little hill that I've already climbed up before? Let's get there, let's offload my backpack, and then let's kill ourselves some BTs, shall we? Then I believe we can meet up with Deadman. Fucking finally. Whoop.
Okay. Let's step in.
Oh shit, I stepped in some shit, bro. I'm going to offload backpack. Okay. What do I have on me? Do I have... Okay, yes, I have some blood grenades. Nice. Damn, there's a few items around here that I can get rid of. Or that I can pick up. Yeah, wow, you can really see these guys now. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure how I feel about that. It kind of mitigates some of the like fear factor. Like, these guys were fucking crazy and they were terrifying, but now it's like, yeah, I can see them from a fucking mile away. Ooh. Gimme. There's one around here. Goddamn, okay, there's a lot of, like, just shit everywhere. Ooh, hello. Are you standing up there playing all God? Direct hit, bitch. Nice. Colby! Yes. Yeah, we're gonna go grab our... Whee! Oh, never mind. Okay, we're gonna grab our shit, and then we're gonna grab all of that juicy side content. Just there is all sorts of stuff for us to pick up around here. Forgot the feeding. Ooh. Hey, man. Not cool. Hey. And so you can do that. Okay, let's grab this. I'm going to need to rebalance all this. Hello? Thank you. Okay, this is getting a little bit... Ah! Thank you. Okay, we are going to auto rearrange. Thank you. Nice. Was that a post box? That's actually extremely helpful. I'm not gonna bother grabbing all the chiral crystals. I'm just gonna grab all this lost cargo. Okay. Sam, thank you.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I don't want the ladder. We don't need... I should probably offload some of, like the guns and whatnot. No, 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 drop it. Thank you. Yeah, I've got to go up there, but there was another... Yes! Anti-time fog clothing over there.
Looks like that.
Go grab that. I don't need... other shit. I'm just gonna grab this time fog clothing. My god, I have a ridiculous amount of items, though.
Just push on through. Boots are about to wear out. I have to swap them after I get to this thing. This is what you're good at, remember?
Cool.
My soles are wearing thin.
Okay, I will change them after this.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your
Interesting that I can climb all over. Alright. Nice.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Nice.
Now that's the delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah, all sorts of shit for you.
We never doubted you'd show.
You only got the there from all of that? Man, what the hell?
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Someone tells me maybe I should have changed my shoes for this, actually. Nice. Still looks like we've got another, like, half of Mexico to go, though. Firmware anti-BT effect added. Yes, sir.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Adept handler.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Oh,
I was
right.
a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got, huh?
The delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well.
The fuck is the gatequake?
Related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Make sure that isolator. Is there any other options on my chat? Link Pro? No. Damn. Okay. I was just making sure that I can raise the volume for you guys a little bit. Well,
it's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
gonna have Deadman come in the shower with me again? No? Damn. Interesting that you get chiral crystals instead of the tiny little mimetic grenades.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Looking swag, bro. Ah!
This is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
Yes.
The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Oh, he still has a cuff.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Oh, there was something about gate.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
Hey, wait a minute. Those...
Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab.
Those robots in the background, they look like the fucking Red Samurai do.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip
From
of South
the,
America,
trailers.
the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Huh.
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side. A necessity to this day, as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Ah, shit. Seriously, you left it there. Let me regain my stamina. Thank you. Okay, so me exploring and hooking everything up created a massive portal to fucking Australia. In Mexico, that's kind of crazy. Effective. Yes. Okay, let me store some shit. Like this. Store materials. Boop. And this. Store materials. Boop. And this. Store. These we can recycle. Oh, damn. I didn't even have to... Okay, weird. Put on... Oh, oops. Attach to suit. Left shoulder? Sure. So then I can... I guess just place prep reflector. Okay, I need this right now. Okay. We'll recycle this one. So I can, yeah, I'm still carrying one, which would be good. I guess we'll recycle this for now, actually. Okay. That should be a bit better. Fabricate equipment. Because I want to carry this machine gun. And some boots. Put on my rack. And we'll construct a new assault rifle. No. Actually, we'll just keep that. We'll do a blood grenade though. Attached to boot clip. Place a grenade pouch. And CR for now. Okay, cool. Does this... Does it, like, are all bullets also MP bullets? Oh shit, hello. Okay. Well, you fucking creepy as shit, motherfucker. Oh shit. Hey, Blood. How's it going? Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Shit. Shit. Oh, God. Shit. Okay. Get out of here, bro! Okay. Ow. Shit. Me no likey that. Ow, fuck. What are you doing? Oh shit. Oh shit, do I not have? Fuck. Okay. I have to do this then. Yeah! How about, Not in. Ooh, hello. Oh, shit. 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 Ugh! There's not much I can do. Okay. Okay, hold on. Offload. Yes. More oblivions, please. Motherfucker. Uh-oh. Shit. I can't fucking move. Woohoo! All right. Where is... Ooh, shit. Shit. Yeah. Ah! It wouldn't let me fucking... I can't fucking dodge, bro. What? There we go. Alright, nice. God damn, you're needy.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Nice. Okay, let me offload a bunch of shit I don't need. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Offload. Yeah, offload. Put this in my pouch. Offload. And I guess we will do this for now. And then let me grab that. Is there a blood bag around here I could have? Yes, sir. A few of them, actually. Okay. Let me see how many blood bags I can actually carry first. Oh, I can carry 3. Okay, I see. It shows right there, so I can carry 1 more. If I can find 1.
Hanging in there, Sam.
I think this is the one I already had, but... oh, no, never mind. Nice. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, nice. Wait. Yes, nice. Can I carry more than 1 boot clip? No, doesn't look like it. 8 requests. Yes, I've already done those. Sam's stats. Use Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency. Oh, I'm already pretty fucking resistant. Goddamn. Capacity. Strand skills. Damn, I'm still only level 1 here? Wait, that increases attack range? Ooh. Okay. There's a few not unlocked ones. Nice. I do know that there's supposed to be like some sort of skill tree, but I haven't seen one yet. Cool. I'm all loaded up, so I'm ready for another adventure anyway. Only thing I could probably grab is like a PCC. That would be actually kind of nice. Should be fun though. Grab that to carry over here real quick. Oh wow, yeah, I have like no stamina. Jeebus. No.
Hey! Hey you. I'm Sam.
Damn. It wouldn't let me do anything about it. No, damn it. And ricky dinky dink 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 dink. Why do you have a ladder up there? That's also not a great ladder. can literally just go up this way. Why do you need a rope here too? What the fuck? Y'all a bunch of lazy people. What the hell? Okay. Let me deliver these. I can't tell if I'm covered in blood or it looks like blood.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Barely did anything. Cool.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right?
Yes, 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 yes.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, cool. I can just go to private room like that. I don't need to go into the thing. Nice. Go to research labs, private room. Dead man gonna attack me again.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Hey,
You
there's
see,
the outfit I
after you left
remember.
Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou.
Oh, it's not a tattoo, it's a birthmark.
For regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
Oh shit, what?
So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
Damn, so Deadman was already dead?
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Which isn't the birthmark is black now. Hold on. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I like that he gives the thumb up. There's no fucking way they like introduced Deadman for the first like hour or so of the game again, and then turns out, oh yeah, he's fucking dead the entire time. You can view the story so far, examine terminology. Yeah. Disconnecting. Yeah. Off the grid. Right. People, Sam, suffer, yeah. BB, Bridge Babies, yeah. 28. First counter 28. Discovered that there were. Oops. Serial number. There were 2 Bridge Babies and a parent administrative error 4 years ago. Bridge Baby married. However, shortly after, Sam was given a unit with the same number. Baby that Sam called Lou and took him on a journey. Records, however, exist only for Baby 28 that was incinerated, given that each baby must be unique. It should therefore appear that there is no record at all. It was Lou. Supported Sam. He has since stepped down. His current whereabouts are unknown. Please say we get to actually meet with Die Hardman at some point, right? Okay, Dead Man. She told Sam a little more than a piece of fieldware. Come to empathize with it. Source of great distress for him. Tormented by his lack of a beat. Why does it do that? Dead Man moved to Mexico to conduct research into Hawk on the beach and other topics of spirituality. There he discovered that he does in fact have a beach, and that he is a doom sufferer. Unfortunately, Dead Man's body was already on the brink of death. He makes one last confession to Sam before making his final journey to the beach. Damn. Dead Man's dead? Already? What the fuck? Man, one of the goats of the original game, and he had some fun dialogue, and then they fucking kill him off in the first missions of the game. What? I mean, I guess there's still a possibility that, like, something happens and he never made it to the other side of his beach. Or he, like, turned around so he's still there and we meet him again at some point. But kind of highly... Well, I don't highly doubt it. But I doubt it a little bit. But damn, he's already dead. What the hell? It's kind of fucking depressing that a major character is already gone. What the fuck? Golden Hunters. Okay, yeah, so this is... Gazer, so this is like the traditional kind. Hunter, and then... Oh! Okay, so yeah, they're just called... They have, like, proper names now. Actually, maybe they already did, but... I didn't know the proper names till now. Just go through all this real quick. My god. Oh yeah, let me look at this. That appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the time that Sam began. Okay. First, only microscopic warping. Could be observed. This grew bigger. Chiral network expanded, connecting Mexico to Australia. The plate gate can be used to travel between 2 continents. Only plate gate currently in existence. Okay. Gate quakes. Gate quakes are earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. However, unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to the distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. Rather, the strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere, a seemingly random location. Seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking affecting only 100-meter radius has been observed. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents, believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. Being different from regular earthquakes, they employ their own system for measuring magnitude called G-scale. The larger this number, the stronger the shaking that will occur. Interesting. So it is caused by the plate gates. So that's interesting. So I'm wondering how this game will tackle that and using like the politics and shit about using the plate gate, considering that moving between it causes quakes. and it looked like the larger the size, the worse it was. But we are talking about birds at the moment, not like massive shit. So it is possible that a human going through could fuck shit up. Now, if a giant fucking dude went through, a big old Titan dude went through, that's, yeah. Map filters now available, allowing me to control which icons display on the map. Okay. Ah, damn, I tried to do it multiple times. Fucked it. La Madre, my friends are doing much better. Medical units, we've got a lot of older people living here. They're going to be really helpful. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. Control network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that poor guy. Why, thank you. Very interesting about your baby, though. I'm curious if and or when that will come into play in the story. Just every person across America. Actually, dude, that would suck if you're just like stuck. Your baby is stuck, like stopped growing, and it's just there. And so you just have to live a prolonged period of time pregnant. I feel like that's every mother's worst nightmare, both out of worry for the child and the fact that you have to stay like that.
Message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Doesn't feel like it was all of Mexico. The map showed like half of it.
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Deliver the present for Lou. I'm wondering what this vaccine is.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Attached to chest. Yes, sir. I will take a PCC. Yes. And the rest of this. Yeah.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Yeah. Fuck it. We'll try one out. I don't want to rely on vehicles too much this time around. Change decal. Kojima Productions. We'll do. Just import. Okay, so I can change color, yes. Ooh. Oh shit, wait, that looks fucking dope. What the hell? Yes, please. Wait, actually, what about... No. Yeah, like that, please. Yes, sir! Wait, no, I don't want to store. I want to take. Okay, it should be on the elevator. Okay. We'll use it since I yoinked it, or, it's like I just got it, but... I don't want to rely on them too heavily, just because I did that a lot in Death Stranding 1. I kind of want to take this a little slower. Although I do kind of want better boots before I kind of go mostly walking. Oh shit. Okay, the controls on this isn't too bad. I would say the control isn't too bad, but my god, bro. Oh, hello? Whee! Damn, already level 3 shit.
My name's Sam.
We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing we do, you need to somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. Can't wait for you to come home. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, can you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched. Huge BT showed up. There's a prepper who lives out in the mountains. Really love her painting. She lives by herself. Where's the artist? Like in here or in here? Who? I would assume like over here so I could connect more of this to the network, but unless they're like over this way. Well, I'll look out for package then. Golly gee williker, I love this motion blur. Yes, I am going to continuously keep complaining about it. Because I fucking love motion blur. So much. Motion blur is my favorite thing ever, bro. Didn't you know? Ooh. I did not think this would go up that terrain. Former geologists. Oh. Well, I was literally just over there, but... Oh, there's more shit? Chemicals. Some... filtration equipment. Ooh, there we go for the artist. Oh, damn! Oh my god. Okay, this thing is... so fun to try and use. Jesus, dude. Okay, let's see where the artist is. Ideally, picking this up will... For location has not been connected, delivering it may be connected. Okay, yes. There's something over there. Is that just like another... I already got that.
Feels good.
Supply request. Weapons. We're suffering from lack of weapons. Ah, cool. Holy crap, I just realized how bad the battery is on this thing. I thought the whole blue bar was the battery, like before. No, it's like the little green bit. God damn, this thing's battery is shit. Okay, let's go drop off this new stuff that we just got. It does seem like this thing can, like these vehicles can cover better terrain. Trust cargo? No. Get it. Yeah. Confirm. Boop. Oh yes, I can skip it. Thank you.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can all... Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see.
Oh my god. Okay, why did that suddenly...
Kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it.
Armor for the Tri-Cruiser.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to Tri-Cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your Tri-Cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed.
Nice.
Well done.
Increasing connection level, yes. Whee! Whip this bad boy around. You know what, I'm just gonna... see how this goes. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Don't do that. I am damaging the item. Okay, how bad? Okay, how... Okay, not that actually. Not that bad. Where is... Oh, wait, so then who is in here? Okay. Okay, I know where I need to go. Oh my god, giant rubber ducky. levels, we can overcharge more than usual capacity. Oh. Please say that's for the area down there and Low roar! Aw, nice.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home.
Man, it is a little sad to hear this considering
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Was it the lead singer's dead or whatever? I think. Ah, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm so sorry about your shit. Hello?
If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, but nobody cares, nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply
Back it up.
stone. Carry you away
Nice.
into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown.
Good morning to you.
Get out. It's the desire.
Safe first,
Just to wind up alone.
It's nice that it doesn't auto get rid of a bunch of the music as soon as you enter, like it used to.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
Hey, you gonna give me a new piece of equipment?
You were cut
Yes,
up on the
sir.
rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
X grenade could be stored. Interesting.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and...
Now display your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic. Fluids taken from doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore.
Aren't actually
But
capable.
they can
Okay.
be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
But it's just how it goes.
Oh, no way. It continues to play the music?
It's just how it goes.
What?
remember to rest safe.
Kojima, you frickin' madman. Oh. Okay.
It's just how it goes.
I do need to go... Actually, I think it's up here. But... No way. Oh, that's Rack. Okay, sorry, lady, but your shit's gonna be a little roughed up. Because I was a fucking idiot.
It's just how
take this to her too. I don't really care about the climbing anchor. I'll say hello. Hello? Ornaments. There's no point letting them around. Smoke they produced. Yeah. Here we go.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
I'm so sorry about your filtration equipment. That shit got roughed up. Yikes. That bad on me, bro. That bad on me. That bad on me. I mean to do that, bro.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
Some of it that might not be in the best condition. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking idiot. I know.
Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
I hope you like your shit.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Nice-oo! Get this place all booted up. Meow, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, what about that, like, completely other side, the second half of fucking Mexico? Does that not count? Nice. Okay, so I have another thing to do there. Interesting. Color data. Oh, cool!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wait, that's actually dope.
Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Okay, I gotta do something else for you, though, in order to, get your schematic, I think. Okay, can you not? Okay, so there's that. Ooh. Picture book that confirms comforts mother and children. Interesting. Okay, yes, so I've got your schematic. Did I get... Okay, I think I probably got yours too. Oh, okay, so that it is visible on the map. I wonder, are you up there? There has to be someone in this area that I can hook up with, right? Otherwise, where the fuck is this, like, place? I guess it's, like, up here, and then we go down here and here. And we go around, I suppose. Okay, so we'll go do this, and then grab this. Go there. Ooh, wait, I don't have whatever schematic is from this. So I gotta do that. And then there's Sam's shelter, so... Okay, yeah, let's go find whatever the fuck this thing is.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Hello. Go up this way and around. Should get us where we need to be. Shit, it's up there though. Now the battery needs charging. Okay, I guess we gotta go up this way. Yeah, like over here. And then we can find a way on this side to get back up. I don't have a climbing anchor, which could be a problem. Yes, get up here. Hey, Dean Stewart, how's it going? Whoops, not what I meant to do. How do I get down safely? Like this. Cool. And now I just go all the way back. Not bad. God, I hope that song shows up at some point. great, there's a generator here. It's actually massive for us. I wonder what other benefits we get. Seconds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay. Yes.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Well, if you're grateful, then go all the way up. Why don't you? Give me my cool items.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Interesting.
I shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Cool. Can I take a side order from you? No. Damn, so it would be worth...
So glad we met.
I wonder if, I wonder if going back and doing shit at the research lab and maxing that out would give me more, like, items for, my bike. Okay, so I gotta go pick this up and then see if I can find another way out. Well, I mean, I can just go down this way, but we'll go down that way. We'll see how it goes. I suppose. With any luck, those guys will still be gone, so. Crypto. Okay. We're gonna grab a bunch of stuff because I kind of do want to go back and max out the artist if possible. Yeah, we'll go back up real quick. And deliver some of the, or pick up some of the stuff I missed and deliver it. Oh, looks like there's another thing for me to do there. To buy a figurine. Go back.
Is that a path?
I do have a PCC. Nice. Generator, bridge foundation, Timefall shelter.
Done and dusted. That'll do it.
Construction process now complete.
Of course you have. Because I have more shit.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders.
Grab my blanket. My legs.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Order McDonald's, or bring a McDonald's order, or pizza. I refuse to do pizza after Higgs. My last client did me over like that. Cool. We're actually really close to maxing her out.
Overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you.
Nice.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Adept mover. Let's go.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Maybe I should use my other blanket. I don't know if this is gonna be enough for me. Okay. I would very much like to. Is there more around here? I would very much like to max her out if possible. Is this for? No, that's Ciudad. Wait, actually, that's really good for me. Okay, so I want to go do that. Okay, so I do kind of just want to go through this area and maybe see if there's more. Oop. I thought I grabbed the picture book. Is there another one that just like pops up right there? Or is it just because I haven't delivered it yet? But I would like to max her out so I get as many colors as possible. Oops. Wasn't paying attention there for a second. Yeah, I assume this just hasn't gone away because I haven't picked up... Or, yeah, I haven't dropped off the item. Okay. Anything I can... Oh, there's a bridge over there. Nice! Okay. For fuck's sake. Cool. Oop. What's back over there? Oh shit, they all got back. Alright, bitch. Let's tango. What? How? Ow, motherfucker. Any lost cargo? Nope. Damn, there's really like nothing in here. The hell? Is this lost cargo? No, no lost cargo there. Hey, Brusky, how's it going? Shit. Ow, god fucking. Okay, got you. Woohoo! Think you're slick? Alright, bitch, let's tango. I don't know why I couldn't parry a few of those times before. Ah! Damn, there's like no items here, bro. The fuck? Alright, broski. I'm coming at you, bruh. Yeah, boy! Oof. Ow, ow. Fuck you, boy. Oh, there's another one of you. Ah. I didn't see you there. Well, it doesn't matter. You're fucking dead, bruh. Alright. You got anything I can use? Oh, wow. You have a shit ton of stuff. Wait. Actually, I did just use a thingamadoohicker. A PCC. I should grab one, actually. Attached to suit, sure. But nothing, and nothing for me to actually give to anybody, unfortunately. So that was a little bit of a waste of time. But oh well. Electric rod. Fun, I guess. Nice. Go grab my bike. Oh, I don't need lights on. I'm Gucci without them, bruv. Actually, let's get onto this timefall shelter. I think this would be very, very nice. Ciudad. Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff to collect here. Where? Via Libre and Ciudad Norte. Okay. Those are the main ones I need to go do. Which does mean... Shit. Where was the item? There you are. Natural gas. Let me go grab that since we are also on the way there. There we go. I will in fact take that. I guess we'll go do... Oh, come on. Go do this first over here. Go do Via Libre. Bridges. But we should be able to make this. Consume more battery. Yeah. That's good. That's fine. I will say I probably could just go drop this off over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that just because I have a bunch of shit on me. So I think I might as well. Oh, and I could go raid that camp because I didn't do that the first time. Illustration's complete. Damn, that is relatively creepy. Finished my illustrations. Thank you, Sam. I've been sent you the data by ways of thanks. Check it out in my private room. It's also going to take some time. Idea for my next illustration once again. I'm submitting you. Sketching in the rain, kind of thrilling. Oh, that's actually really nice. You get a sketch in the rain. Oh. Nice to have been able to complete another illustration. That's some, like, Little Nightmares shit. Oh my god, another one! My third illustration. That's a supply one. I think that one matters all that much. Go drop this shit off, and then we'll go raid that little area and go to Libre. I want to do as much of a shit as I can, so.
That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Well.
You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see.
Now display your current order grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me reorganize my backpack a slight bit. There we go. Carry it on back. Is there anything else I'm carrying? No. Okay. Probably just offload a shit ton of stuff to my cruiser, if I'm being honest, but it's fine. This thing is almost out of battery. Maybe I should grab an extra piece of seed. Yeah, I'll be fine. Come on. Because there's one more area that's not connected to the gyro network that I want connected. I want all of Mexico connected to gyro network. Oh. Oh, that is battery. I'm an idiot. The shit that I was worrying about before, that was, Okay, I need to get out of here, actually. That was the overcharge battery. Yes. Pills. Equipment. Yes, sir. There's all sorts of stuff for me to see. Shit. Let me at least. I didn't have my thing at the ready. That was my bad, Brisky. Shit. Well, you're gone anyway, so it doesn't matter. Give me that. Oops. Ow! Give me your bitch. Not quite the plan, but it works, I suppose. Okay, fuck you, stupid dick. Okay, I'm only damaging this thing. What we're gonna do is we're going to offload my backpack. Who's throwing shit at me? Oh, it's you guys. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I think there's other people over there. Man, fuck you. Ow. What? Okay, the strand feels broken. Yeah, like, what the fuck was up with that? I had my strand up, but instead it did melee combat. Well, whatever. Good shot, my dude. Yeah, like that, again. Enemy base neutralized. Let's go. I can loot to my heart's content. But yeah, it felt like... It feels like the strand doesn't work very well anymore. Which kind of sucks, like because it conflicts with the punching mechanic. Which sucks, because I like stranding shit. Okay, okay, bro. Exactly, keep it together. If I should steal one of their vehicles. Cool over here. Look like it. Got anything good? Hello? Why are you walking past it? Nothing good in here. Any stolen goods? Oh, yeah, a lot of this is. Oh my. Ooh. This isn't good. Also, my stream just disconnected. What the fuck? Shit. Well, ideally, I don't need to deal with this shit anymore. So... Connection successful. Okay, cool. Good. Glad I didn't need to... Ow. Oh my god!
Almost lost it there.
Yeah, it's because your dumbass keeps doing shit. Oh, right. I need to put away my fucking strand. Put away! This thing is practically useless anyway. Hello, I remember you. Oops. Do some more looting, see if there's anything else for me to bring around. I think there was something up top for the city.
Okay.
Any stolen goods? Nope. Okay, cool. Yes, there is shit for me to grab here. Let me go find my trike. I prefer it. All honesty. Interesting that these have 2 seats. I know, like, obviously for the mule guys, but... think I already looked at this. Let me look again, just in case. But I'm 99% sure I've already... Already taken a look at this one.
Okay.
Or maybe it was the other one. Okay, no. Nothing here. Interesting that all the... Oh, weird. All the, like, other loot seems to be... all the main loot seems to be in other areas. Okay, let me go grab my trike, and then we can, book it. Is that looks like a supply one, not a main one. Yeah. Anything else? No. Okay. Let's go to Libre. We'll come back with the item for the other thing later. This thing just feels faster. Okay, and nicer to use. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about combat so far, because I'm so used to using the Strand, but... Like, having the option to do melee is so fucking cool, and it's really fun to use, but... The fact that it heavily conflicts and renders it really hard to use your proper strands to deal with guys, like, in the middle of a fight is kind of annoying. Because that's ultimately what I prefer doing. I prefer using the strand to, like, sneak up, do shit, and then parry. But then I can parry, but then it wouldn't let me, like, strand them up, which is weird. And I don't know why that's, like, a thing. I'll grab that. Hello? Can you get up? Thank you. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Alright. I'm glad you can pick shit up while you're in here. Or at least this lower one. I don't know about the big one. I actually should have tested that. This? Can I not? Phew. Okay, whatever. Okay, I need to get over there somehow without causing too much damage. There we go. Giant ass stack. What? There we go. Watchtower for some reason.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
No, what are you doing? There's some of it that's kind of damaged, which sucks, but...
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Okay, do we get anything special from you for doing this?
A talented porter like yourself
We
might appreciate this, no?
do.
I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try.
Okay, so we get more versions of the weapons. Okay, so you do want to max them out.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Yeah.
Order complete. Well done.
I gotta grab my other blanket. The other one just wasn't covering it. Need something a little more heavy duty. My legs are freaking frozen, mate. They are frozen. Okay. Alright. Do you remember? Do you have another thingamadoohickey I can do for you? Damn. I guess these are good for tight corners. Let's see if I can go connect that other area up. Well, let's go to the city, then let's see if I can do that, because it would be quite nice. Kinda sucks that my present for Lou has taken so much fucking damage, but there's nothing I can do about that, apparently. Still nothing? Well, I mean, there's that, but... purple tea bags. Sure. Kind of curious what upgraded pistols you can get from them. Yippee! Where are we going? We're going this way. Yeah, we're going there, and then we're gonna see if we can find where and how you connect that last little bit up. The Boca. That seems like a new place. Seems like a new place. Seems like a new item. Where'll be the boca, eh? I'll have to find out. Yes. I know. I need to charge my vehicle. Unfortunately for you, I am not going to charge my vehicle. Because I don't feel like it. So, fuck you. How is there not a generator out here, like, anywhere? You know what? I will make one. Chen.
Hell yeah. Good morning to you.
There we go. And if people want to, they can upgrade it.
Oh, hey, it's you.
What? What did I just trip on? You literally tripped on nothing, bro. That is not my fault. Skip.
Thank you.
Skip.
Figured we would never see this cargo.
Nice. Damn.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, now I need to go find La Boca.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Okay, I gotta go find where to deliver this Boca ship. The Boca. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Okay, not bad. Alright, car, you, me, and a date with the Boca and our destiny. Oh, hello. Past this lake. Here we go. Man, this place is kind of hidden. What the hell? Oh. US.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Nice.
You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Let's go!
I'm happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Nice. Oh shit, new boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Huh.
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. So the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Indubitably.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like. The best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that.
Okay.
And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about it. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope.
Brother, you are cringe. And I like that value.
It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Fucking hate having to wrap my fucking blanket around properly. Okay. Someone has put up a sign requesting aid nearby. Would that be you, my friend? Or is that a... No. That's not what I... Damn. Okay, so I guess you would have to grind out... Okay, well, I gotta go deliver the ship before I get fucking... Before I get my package destroyed. Which is unfortunate, but... Well, unless... What's this? if this is for you and it's just a package or something, I'll go ahead and... Oh, it's a construction request for a ladder. There already is a ladder. But, okay, bro. Let's, oops. We'll do it. Nice.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Oops. Do there be another request for me? What? Oh. Has your standing with me increased at all because I did that, or do that all for fun? Did that all for fun, apparently. So only the delivery ones actually give you stars, which is a little weird. There doesn't seem to be... Oop. Hello, what's this? For the Orca. Right back. Let's go grab it. Because I do want to see if you give me an even better pair of boots. So I do not mind doing a little more over here first, before going back home. Ah, motherfucker. Even though I do need to get to Blue soon, because I have shit for him, and that shit about to fucking die, bruh. I am not going to get good grades on... Man, fuck you and yo tree. Fuck you and yo trees. Are you fucking... Get out of here. Goddamn, okay. This is actually a little farther than I thought it would be. Ooh, it's over this way. Hello, 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 yoinkaroni, hello, 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 hello. I wonder what would happen if I accidentally broke my main mission item. If I have to go like all the way back and grab another one, or if it would completely undo all my progress. Speaking of which, I should save soon, actually. Bruh.
Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless.
Yes.
I'd like to
share this data with you.
Ooh.
I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
Fires cables to reel in cargo from a distance. Once pulled toward you, the cargo must be plucked from the air. With a catch. Huh!
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
That's actually kind of cool.
The classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me.
These sticky guns.
So you're familiar with them, huh?
I'm not.
Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one.
I don't remember using this in the base game. Or the first game.
Keep on, keep it on, you hear me?
Hey. I do not remember this item. But this guy seems to get you a lot of legacy items, which is actually not bad. Lots of wood shield. Okay. Let's just head home. Because my shit is about to break. My big old ducky. Maybe not the best idea I've ever had. Nice. It worked out anyway in the end. Is this a supply thing, or is this an actual one? Whee! Our tips balance. Have you heard of the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance, last slip, and fell over. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulder and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. Alright, fanboy. Use a sticky gun, pull an extra life sign. Oh, toward him like catch in one hand. I mean, can you imagine having that kind of strength? I never did that. I myself, me, myself, and I never did that. Because I don't remember using a sticky gun. I used a bowler gun. Yeah, I know somebody's requesting aid, but I've got loot to aid first. Because my package is just about dead. So... God damn, I have so many damn crystals. Jesus. Why the... Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a river there. I was about to say, why the fuck is there a bridge?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Oh shit.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
That's not good, Beth. That's not good. I got to get back now. To be fair, I am living really, really close to bandits. So... Eh. What the fuck?
Who the fuck are these guys?
I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm out of here. What? Hello? That's it. There we go. I'm out of here, bruv. I am not fighting those guys, bro. Shit, I might actually need to fight those guys, bro. Can I like... Cargo almost ruined Lou's present. Yeah, I fucking know. Can you? Why are you doing that? No, just... Thank you. I can drive on this. Hell yeah, brother. Nice. Whoa! Shit. Dude! Ow! 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 Dude, can this fucking vehicle work, please? Why are you going that direction? That is not the goddamn direction I am telling you to fucking move backwards in. Bitch, get... What? Are you fucking out? Dude, just fucking kill me, dude. What is happening? I can't do anything because this goddamn game isn't fucking working. How am I alive? I do not know. I actually do not know. Why the hell? Hey, bro, how's it going? Ooh, hello. Ho ho ho! Hello! Who are you and how you doing? Man, I don't know who you are, but you kind of badass. Hey, look, I could have had it if I had gotten out of my vehicle and actually done this properly, which I didn't. Like an idiot. I also wouldn't have taken fucking damage if the goddamn vehicle worked like a goddamn vehicle and actually did something, bruh. That's like actually like what the fuck game. Offload. Okay, no, I need to be off. I'll do it later then.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Oh shit. That no bueno. I'm coming, Lou. What the hell? Man, I ain't got no time to mess with your damn underpants. I'm going back for loot, bro. I know, I'm usually a loot goblin. But I got a baby to worry about. Ain't no time to worry about no goddamn fucking... Is this where I gotta go? Yep. Here we go. Assault rifle.
Just a bit further now.
Huh.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
But I was just outside. Shit, bro, what the hell happened?
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
What is that symbol? Looks like it's probably fragile, but... Oh no, that's not. Oh wait, yes it is.
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Alright, this is from the trailer.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
It's the shot from the trailer.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
See me? You can't. Because you're dead.
What? Time skip? No fucking shot they actually just killed Lou off like that too, right? Oh shit. think I'm on the ridge line. Oh, what the fuck? The big balloon poppers are in here. Shit. Shit. Stop. Stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without adjustment. Adjustment.
The fuck?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Dude, we've been living like that for over a month. Or at least a month. Shit.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Oh, this is how we got the old man Reedus look. Just because he hasn't been taking care of himself. is going on?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Damn, that entire thing was just like a small section and a cutscene.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
What is going on? Very nice looking color. Kidlet? What the fuck is happening? I am so confused. The map of the DHV Magellan. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Go back in. We're at the research lab. The fuck is the icon of freaking weird squid looking thing? Okay, let me just... Shit. Sam defeats the giant BT. Sam takes Lou's present and heads home, where Fragile and Lou are waiting upon further tragedy. Can you stop? Thank you. Lou were attacked by a group of unidentified assailants, all clad in red. Fragile risked her life to try and save Lou, but was unable to. The particle form of Lou that Sam sees in his BB pod was basically something resembling a BT. Lou was dead. Sam's grief plunges him into a state of deep despair. Yet we saw that. He fucking killed himself over and over and over again, but he kept repatriating. which is fucking morbid. What the hell is going on? Why is Lou dead? What is... What is happening? This is like so strange because this is a large portion of the stuff that we saw from the trailers, and we have already gotten it. Like, a lot of the things with Kojima is that, like, some of his trailers are kind of weird because they spoil the ending of the game. That did it with the first game. So far, a lot of the major story beats that I thought would be later in the game have just happened. Like, sure, we haven't seen Higgs, which we know he's in the game because of the trailers, and, you know, Troy Baker's kind of credited. And we know fucking Solid Snake, Mexican Solid Snake is a thing, but we haven't met him yet, so that's one. We know the thing with Hartman and the Magellan becoming a giant, like, BT thing that, like, has a punch-out or whatever with the other giant BTs. That's another one. But for the... Oh, and Tomorrow and some of the other characters that we haven't seen. But, like, the major story beats, like, Fragile and Lou, the whole thing with Fragile and Lou, I did not expect to be at the start. To be, like, the ending of the tutorial. That's kind of crazy. I thought that would be, like, mid-thing, because it looked like Fragile was gonna die. And she didn't, which is interesting. Lou did. Because it looked like in the trailer that she sent out Lou, she successfully saves Lou, and then she dies. But no, she is still alive, and she failed to send out Lou, and Lou is dead. Maybe. I don't fucking know what's happening anymore. Like, even more so than the original Death Stranding. I have never felt this fucking confused in a while.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Okay.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
We also met the Red Samurai dude as well. I forgot to mention that. We haven't seen him fight Higgs, of course, but... So confused what the fuck is going on.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot.
Here we go.
In case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah.
Aww.
The computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
It's the fucking doll.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. Used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Oh, that's so cool.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
I was wondering how they would bring Lou back to... like pod form. Weird.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Fun that you just dye your hair. Oh, new trainings. APIS has provided us new training master program, as well as a mixture of combat delivery exercises. Of course, recorded, so be sure to push yourself a little bit. Yes, okay. New crew members. The cute little cat thingy, whatever the hell it is. Oh. Oh. Should be wearing backwards. Yes. Thank you. Weird. Okay, so is there a BT inside of the pod, or is there literally just nothing and it's just like a typical he's hallucinating Lou being in there? Because Dollman said there was nothing in the pod. The pod was empty, but does that mean that he can't see it because he lost his spiritual powers from before? Like, he can't see the BT? And Lou is a PT and in the pod, or... I wonder. What does this have to do so far? Nothing new yet. I'm curious. It's very interesting. Let's go view test weapons. Let's do the new trainings. Well, I think. Because I don't know what the fuck to think. Quarter fundamentals. Thrown weapons. And I see. Why is it not like auto selecting the next one? Not what I meant to do. Shit, that was way too far up. Nope, didn't fucking work. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we'll just... There. Jesus. Where? Where's the next one? Or where's the last one? Where is it? Did I miss it? No. Oh, hello. I'm gonna have to redo this one. No, I still got an S. Certifying, okay. God damn, there's a few of these. Destroy all targets. Time up, Sam knocked on Sam dying, difficulty. Destroy all targets and make your way to the goal. Destroying boot targets will cost you points. Okay, you can just start me out with holding a gun. Okay, so don't destroy you. Shit. Nice. Okay, stream just went down for some fucking weird reason. I do not know why. B. Eh? It was too fucking slow? Okay, well, we'll retry, but can my internet not suck ass right now? bridge just decided to work. I need to up my aim sensitivity, my ADS sensitivity. Yes. What? Stop it! Hello? What? Fucking sprint! Hello? What are you doing? Alright. Hey, Frosty, how's it going? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't mean to do that. Sam is too slow and clunky for this. Well, if I didn't get S rank before, then I definitely didn't this. Yeah, suffering from first world issues. You? Trying to get a fucking good time on this. God damn. Oh, hold on. Oh. Gone? Yes? No? Okay, interruption gone. Sorry. Can't play this till PC? Yeah, I get that. I'm glad I, couldn't afford a PC at first, so... Bunch of programmer? Then you've come to the wrong place. I am no pro. Okay, let's try a frickin' assault rifle instead this time. Again, why doesn't it start me with... Hello? With a gun in hand, I do not know. Hello? Thank you. Come on, Sam. God, you're too clunky for this. How are you meant to get a decent frickin' time? Well, that was my own fault for being too far. How far are you in you? I'm kind of out of the... Okay, you just auto-locked onto that. I am out of the basic, like, the first part, the tutorial part. I'm just doing some of the missions. Is there... I think there's aim assist. I think that's part of what... Okay, there totally is. What? Oh, what? Swap! Hello? Thank you. So I'm... Wait, what? What do you mean? What have I made? Okay, well this one's dead. I'm just gonna move on to the next one, so we aren't here for frickin' ever. Okay, throw weapons. I don't know how the hell they expect you to get a decent time on that one. Hello? Thank you. We'll say the controls are not the best right now. Replace weapon, please. Oh, nice. Damn. Okay, I see. I gotta wait for him to cross. Nah, you're fine. This is a little ridiculous. Am I gonna lie? Boop! Oh. Okay. Okay, so hitting it straight on doesn't work, but somehow I'm doing... Okay. Interesting game. Interesting. What? Oh my god. Can't course correct either after you've shot it. What? Okay, you've... I didn't mean to do that. That's my fault. Please, how the hell did that one do that? I am so confused. Okay, I did absolute ass on that. Apparently I didn't do that bad. Considering I got a B rank. Okay, we're just gonna neutralize all bandits. Cool, fine. Destroy all targets and make your way to the... Yes. Okay, what weapon... Oh, it's just my strand. Okay, cool. Right, where's the next dude? Hiya! You're gone? Okay. Where's the next one? You're gone? You're gone? God, this is gonna be my freaking favorite thing to do in the entire game. Fuck! How dare you hit me? Ow. Where is this last dude? Oh, over here. Nice. Is this game more combat? I wouldn't say it's more combat, but it has more combat, Frosty. So there... It's cool, and it's... Oh, hey, I got an S for that one. Let's go. It's cool because you get more, like, shit to do, and you can do that frickin' dropkick and one-hit everything, which is really fun, and it's really funny. But I will say, it does a weird thing where it conflicts with your controls for, like if you're super used to doing, the strand binding, like I am, it's not great, because it kind of conflicts, because you have to press the circle on the PlayStation controller in order to bind, which is the same button to hit, so sometimes it just doesn't register that you're still holding down the strand button, or the aim button for the strand, so you'll just hit instead of binding them, which is stupid. But okay, safely deliver cargo. Recover all cargo and make your way to the goal. I see. the hell happened there? I don't even have my strand out. How did that happen? Hello! Goodbye. Whoop. Ow. Cool. Easy dubs. This has to be an S. I barely took any damage. Yeah! Easy. Okay, so these aren't difficult at all. Just goes to show how not great the weapon system still is. Defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. Oh, easy peasy shit. Did that just say I could double jump? Oh, I can... Nice. Shit. Shit. There we go. Took a little more damage there than I thought, but should be fine. Yeah. It good, it good. I like how the thing I most struggled with is the frickin'... So supposedly the easiest thing, which is shooting. Everything else was frickin' easy. I don't know how... I mean, it did better than the other characters, supposedly. How the hell is this a B, then? Is there a way you can, like, show me? Can only be attempted normal. Okay, completion time bonus, target destruction bonus, ammo preservation. Oh, I was using too much ammo? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna... We'll do more of those later. We'll exit the training. Don't know if I should carry on and... yeah, we'll carry on. I'm not too tired yet. Not quite ready for, sleeping. Oh yeah, Frosty, I suppose, since you just got in, you require, a little bit of context, don't you? So Lou is dead. The good old baby that we, saved in Death Stranding, and we spent most of our opening hour or so, with, is just dead, is gone. And either that's a hallucination or it's a form of BT. It's a little complicated and a little weird. It's Death Stranding, though, so I'm sure you understand. But yeah, so... Lou is dead. Dead Man is dead from the original game. He passed away. That was a little weird, because it was just like, hey, I'm Dead Man. And you're like, hey, Dead Man's back. And then he's like, yeah, I gotta talk to you. And then you go fight a big thing, and then you come back to talk to him some more. And then he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm dead right now. This is recording. See ya, bye. So the original cast is kind of dying left, right, and center, and we're literally at the start of the game. Like, this is... What order are we on? I'm curious. Does it say? I don't see... Oh, here we go, orders. But we aren't in progress with any, I guess. Yeah, a lot of shit is happening.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
Finally, doll man.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Oh shit!
You think you have a choice?
What?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Yo! First introduction to Mexican Solid Snake. Or Australian, we don't know at this point.
We can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
But pretty sure he's Mexican, so Mexican Solid Snake it is. This is actually pretty fucking dope looking, I'm not gonna lie.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Okay, actually, what are we doing again? Access Mexican Gates Terminal. Do I want to attempt anything? Doing some more shit for some of these people might be good for more gear. Actually, is that? No. Doing something for Boca would actually be really nice, so I can get some more shoes. Damn. I don't know. I wonder if we could just follow this path back here. Or no, that's the river. We can follow the river up there. So there's the shelter. Here's the bandits from before. There is a box that we could do shit with there. I don't see any more aid requests, though. Actually, let me double check. Aid requests. Yes, everything is done. Requests from other partners. No. Where is it? Oh, we gotta go. Oh, I see. foot. I wonder when a certain bunny shows up in the game. Certain VTuber. Ooh. Shit, this is a piece for... Yeah, actually.
You know,
I forgot you could jump.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down. Oops. Anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next. Remember to rest, Sam.
God, that is blinding.
Time to shine, Sam.
Part of me wants to grab a vehicle, go down to Boca, and see if we can get some new shoes. I think that's probably the best course of action, because I don't know when we're supposed to come back here. I'm sure you probably can, but... Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. Let's get ourselves a new vehicle. Fabricate. Garage. Or we could steal somebody else's. We'll steal somebody else's. Always love doing that. My shit now. Alright, let's go see if we can get ourselves a new pair of shoes, shall we? It's cool that the Magellan is just there. Just flying around. I'm only going to the Boca though, so I won't pick anything else up, but I will pick up any other Boca items. Like these. Oh, I can just ask to board the Magellan. Damn, well, okay. Ooh. Actually, I might take artist shit too, since that's relatively nearby to Boca. Yeah, we'll do that. Said I wasn't gonna rely on the vehicles too much, but I think they've done a good job of making things slow, or the vehicles like slow enough and the terrain big enough to warrant. Back up, 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 fucking back up. Well, okay, this is only gonna go badly. How I've ended up in this position, I do not know. Actually, yes I do. My own stupidity. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I am so gonna get this stupid trike stuck. Come on, come on, come on. Boop. Okay. Sorry about that. Took care of something. If I back up? Nope. Maybe if I just jump a bit more. Oh, 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 oh! Wiggle! Wiggle! No. Oh, hello. How is this occurring? Okay, I am fully stuck. Oh, Norman! Ooh, ouchie. Oh, Jesus, I have to soothe Lou even though you don't actually exist. Well, this is what I get for doing something stupid, so... Dead on my fucking. Perfect. I can go steal another trike from there. And then... I hear the Magellan. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go steal ourselves another trike from here. Because I fucking did stupid shit with the last one. Give me access to your garage, please. Anything in here? Yes, sir. Steal you. Okay, use vehicle. Who do I want to go to? We'll go to Boca first, and then we'll go to the artist on the way back. Oops. Just paying attention. Oh, damn, yeah, the artist is... Boca's farther away than I thought he was. Oop. Go across this bridge. Oh shit. Mr. Bitch. Yeah, it's up there. Give me those fluffy pajamas. Thank you. Eh. Alright. Let's deliver this and see if we get new shoes.
Oh, there you are. Sit tight while I check. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Yes.
Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you.
It's just a patch.
It's truly inspiring.
You probably get it from. You probably get a new piece of equipment for doing 4 or 5 stars, though.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time. No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order complete. Well done.
Yes, I used to use him to tie down enemies until it got nerfed to the ground because of adding proper combat, which then conflicted with all of the keybinds. Well, not all of them, but oh, right, oops. I wonder why I'm not going forward. It's almost like I'm not holding the forward button. Huh. Oh, wait.
Feels good.
Do I have a... Do I have a PCC? I could do a... Oops. Oh, I don't have anything with me. Never mind. Oh, shit. All my shit got left somewhere. Yeah, that's just what he literally just said. What? the hell happened there? Why are you doing this? There you go. Slightly damaged.
So, where did you find this?
Oh shit. I'm so close to maxing you out.
You've done so much for me. Help me make
Ooh,
such
green
progress
and
in my
purple.
work. You can use more of my materials if you like.
Okay, I've gotta max her out. I gotta get all her color palette shit. Hold on.
I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let me see if I can find one or two more packages for her. I want to. Before we move on to Australia, I want to see if I can. Max her out. Something for the research lab, actually. I wouldn't mind that. Can you... Okay. I'm just gonna fucking get out at this point. I don't know what the hell is up with trying to drive this thing around. But it is impossible sometimes. Why are you going... Why are you like this? Headache. Yoink. Is there some artist stuff here, or... Like, I'll take it, I suppose. Aha! Yes! I think this should be the last piece. Maybe look for one more? I think this should be the last one. I can max her out and get all of her shell. Actually, let me go grab that. I want as much research lab shit as possible as well, honestly. I'm just gonna remember to come back down this way so I don't fuck shit up again. Doesn't seem to be any new cargo. Ooh, yes, right there. Cool. It would be nice to have another piece of cargo for the artist. I don't think I want to go all the way back down to Boca, but I can do the artist and the research lab since I already have to go that way anyway. Nice. Okay, cool. Now we ride back down to the artist. Actually, wait, is this a valid way? Yes. Okay. Go to the artist, then we'll go to the south thing, and then we'll go do what we have to do. Why you so serious? I like the vehicle overcharge. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to turn around. I missed my turn. Or I missed my stop. Okay, do this, and hopefully we should 100% the artist. And, okay, well, I'll grab that on the way back, I guess then. Fuck me. Yes, and I have been waiting to do this as well.
Well, I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything?
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? How did that do almost nothing?
I really appreciate your help. Come back again soon.
Is it because the package sizes were small? Bleh. There's like actually no way. I thought the package that I delivered was small. Saved it.
All this stuff. Never thought I would get.
Nice.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit
Level
helps.
2.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, cool. I have a blood grenade level 2 now. Available to me. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go grab my vehicle. Whoops. Why are you so blind? So serious. Gimme that right now. Yes. think we're just gonna go ahead and shield. As much as I would like to deliver that and see if we finish up, I don't know if I feel like going all the way back down there again. Plugging. Okay, yeah, that's for. Thanks for everything, Sam. For the illustration. Take a look. Chilling up. Fucking stubborn. I'm gonna go drop this off. I'll go pick that fucking artist one up and I'll go deliver it and hope that it finishes up for me.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Nice.
This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us.
Lightweight variant of the MP. Oh.
You'll find that you can claim more materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Order completed.
Well
done. Thank you so much.
Dang, lots of bots turning up for stream this time. Probably because I'm streaming a game that's probably big right now on Switch, I imagine. But still, Jesus. Alright, gimme now. Gimme now. Gimme now. Disaster relief, man. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just pick all this shit up. I'm mainly trying to finish the artist, but I'll do everything else that's on the way. I'm not gonna do bokeh, as much as the bokeh is actually very valuable to do. Most likely, I'm gonna... Why does... What? This fucking car is the worst vehicle I have ever had the displeasure of fucking using. This has the worst vehicle controls in any game I have ever played. My god. Like, going forward, relatively fine. It's a pain in the ass, but I can do it. Backing up? Fuck me. Why do you keep backing up in the wrong direction? It doesn't fully restore all, like, old ways. Interesting. Okay, please finish me off. I'm gonna be so pissed if I have like a little bit left to do.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful.
Oh! Man, fuck this shit, bro.
Well done.
Alright, let me look down here. See if there's anything for me to yoink. Okay, there's one package. No. Hello? Sam Porter Bridges, I order you to climb the rock. Thank you. Anything else? No. Okay, I probably need like one more package after this. I haven't gone this way at all. Anything up here? At all? Not looking like it. That's real. I thought maybe, you know, it'd be secret and all that shit. Nope. this way.
It's nice. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo.
Yes!
Sam, you may be one of the most important people in my life right now. Let me show my appreciation with this gift.
Oh, custom hologram. BT Magnus. The fuck? Rest at this facility. You can now rest and recover. Ooh.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Order complete. Well done.
Does this mean I can just, like... No. So, when it says I can rest at this facility... I can rest in the shelter. Ah, you don't actually get to go inside it though. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go where we need to go. I'm glad I at least finished with the artist.
Bienvenido. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
Damn.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Okay, now I just need to go back to the center and then go where we actually need to go. Because I don't really care too much about doing book. I think that's a little too much work for right now. We can do it later, maybe. It's interesting that the entirety of Mexico is considered the tutorial starting area for this game. And then I assume Australia is gonna be like similar to like Central America in the first game, where that's gonna be like the main meat. And that's where you're gonna have like all of the big shit, but I'm curious just how much bigger the game is.
Thanks for swinging. Oh, picked up some lost cargo.
Damn, that wasn't even enough to level up. Bleh.
Appreciate the help, Izzo. You take care. Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's go. I think I'm gonna go on foot for this, actually. So we can listen to the song and any dialogue that pops up. Woohoo!
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Weird. God, this is cool looking. Fuck, dude. Ooh. Oh, it's like a mirror. Oh, wait, the pod. Ooh. The pod is different. And it's all cracked and broken looking. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Place something. Yeah, what the fuck is with our pod? It's all like beaten the fuck up.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
One of the middle person like placed shit down. It's just kind of cool.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I can't go through the plate anymore. Weird. Okay. There's a lot of tar. Oh, I could double jump? No, activate terminal. Jesus. Plate gate. Such a small portion. Oh my god, yeah. So it is gonna be like, okay. God, this really is really cool looking. Order number 8. Damn. Something tells me I don't really have to worry about the stream limit.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady, and you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece.
Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done. Please give it your all.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Oh! Oh, it's Charlie!
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Hartman, Die Hardman, Deadman, Lochner. Ooh. Ah! I didn't mean to do that! No! No! My controller! Ah! Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. Who do I choose? Fuck. Die Hardman, I guess. I want to see more of them.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Oh, this is so weird.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
Who do I choose? Who do I choose? I kind of want Deadman, honestly. I also kind of want Die Hardman, but the fact that his voice is here and they have the voice actor means that hopefully he comes back into the story later. So I'm gonna choose Deadman for now. Because that is who I
I'm
trust.
well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Ha! Damn! So what if I choose Die Hardman?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Ooh.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. And that means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
Where'd the crap go that was just on?
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
The hell was that?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
No dreams this time.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh, I can change Dolman's outfit. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. I'm going full William fucking Afton on this bitch. Ooh. So fucking funny. Sure. We'll do. Oh, there are more hat slots now. I wonder how you get more outfits. Oh, yeah, more patches. What am I supposed to do?
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Yes, Mr. William Afton.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Nice. A new look for a new day. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Okay. Cool. We probably should use the shower.
Hi, Sam.
Meow. Did that say limit showers to 5 minutes? Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Okay. Go to surface. No, we'll leave it off for now, I think. Oh.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
I don't know if I should have done that. I don't know if I can take him seriously now that I've dressed him up as fucking William Afton. Okay. I'm gonna leave this for tonight. A good 8 hours. It's actually a lot more than I thought I was gonna do. Can I save? Yes. Cool. So far, so good, honestly. I'm really enjoying it. And there's a lot of cool shit happening. I'm honestly very confused. I'm hoping... return to title screen. Yes. Already saved. I'm hoping Deadman's role isn't over, especially because we couldn't choose him as Charlie's voice. I'm hoping that means that Deadman has more of a role later on. I'm hoping Die Hardman and the others also have a role. I mean, we know Hartman and Lochner, I think, appear later. We know Hartman does. I don't know about Lochner, actually. But Die Hardman, I hope, does appear later on. Mexican Solid Snake is starting to rear his ugly head, which is fun. Can't wait to get sucked into another fucking weird time vortex portal beach thing like we did in the first. So he's definitely taking the role of Cliff. Which we kind of already knew, but like it's directly the same as Cliff. But yeah, so far to say the difficulty is relatively the same, actually. I don't think it's too much harder. It might start getting easier now that we have, like, more items that we're unlocking. But to be fair, I don't really use the items in general anyway. And I try not to just try not to rely on too much, just experience the game just by walking. So that's probably why it feels the same for me. I think combat needs to be tweaked a little bit. It feels a little weird. For the most part, it's fine, but the fact that I can't strand properly because it conflicts and it does weird shit is really annoying. I just want to parry and I just want to bind them. that is literally all I want to do. Why you're making me fucking bind them with O, which is the same button as hit, I do not know. Why you can't just let me parry and then press the other trigger to bind them, I do not know. Well, see, there's a prompt for it that looks like I might be able to, but... Ooh, sorry, I had a shiver. But I don't know. I'd have to look again. The story is interesting. It's crazy that Lou is literally already dead. Same with Deadman. Again, I have a feeling Deadman will probably come back later. But we'll have to see. Lou... I don't know what's going on with Lou. That's going to be very fucking interesting. And I'm wondering if it'll be the exact same as Death Stranding 1, where we do a short area, like we just did, and then a longer area, which will be all of Australia, and then another short area, which will be who knows what, maybe New Zealand, I don't know. Or if they're going to add another long area, like, how many orders? I wonder if I can see that. How many orders are in, this one? Oops. Fuck, I don't remember what button combination it is to fucking... Let me just see if I can drag something over. Oh, here it is. Death Stranding 2 order count. Had 500 standard orders, 75 orders specifically for Sam. Okay, so we don't know yet. They haven't said anything. Darn. I'm assuming it's probably around the same amount. Death Stranding orders. Let me see where we were at in the original one. To be fair, it looks like Port Knot City, I think, was... Yeah. So Lake Knot City. So you were there till like Order 17, to be fair. And right now we're on... Damn, that loading time. Holy shit. What order are we on? I don't really wanna... We'll activate the terminal real quick.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knot. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay, what is our main order? Number 9. Okay, so we are on order number 9. And we've already made it to the next place, which is kind of crazy. Mass fabrication. Ooh. Oh, right, yeah. Much for everything, Sam. Finish all 5 separate works. Form a story when looked in the whole. Hope you appreciate it. With the Sam, the illustration of just being able to talk. Always welcome. Okay. Okay. Oops. Australia frame added photo mode. Oh, I see. Is that it? Okay. So yeah, we're on order number 9, and I think we left main thing at order 17? So the pacing is wildly different, bro. Wildly. Oops. So yeah. Very interesting. Yeah. I am interested to see where the story goes. It's interesting that they've killed off Deadman and Lou right away. Combat, as I said, it's really fun. The new stuff is really fun. It's just that the fact that it conflicts with the old stuff that I personally know and am used to is not the greatest. Also, the lack of accessibility, like, period. Like, first of all, an arachnophobia toggle for people that need it. Like, I don't. I'm fine. They were creepy as shit, but that's because there were giant fuck-ass spiders. But there are some people that are definitely afraid of that shit, and not, like, it's a very common one, too. So not having an arachnophilia, that's a wildly different thing. Arachnophobia toggle, is a little weird. Same with, like, no motion blur toggle. Like, you can't turn it off. I'm assuming there is motion blur. It looks like there is, because everything goes weird. Yeah, not having, like, more accessibility options is weird. Very weird, especially graphical ones. Like that, because for me, I don't like motion blur, because it messes with my vision, and it looks weird to me. I just don't like it. And it looks like there is motion blur going on. I'm pretty sure, I'm 99% sure there is. So not having those accessibility options is a little weird. I hope they add them later. I think the original Death Stranding had like a few updates to it, because there were some things that they needed to work out. So I hope that ends up being the case this time when they work out a few things and add some accessibility options. Because not having them is odd. Gunplay is fucking clunky as shit. I'm just gonna say that now. It is weird. I don't know if I will ever get an S rank in those trainings just because of how fucking weird it is. Hand-to-hand combat, Boy, you bet your ass I'm fine with that, bruh. But gunplay? Although I do need to remember what I think it's just the triggers, right, for blocking. I also need to remember dodging and all that kind of shit. The fucking double jump is really cool, and the fact that you could jump kick and just fucking sumo, not sumo, but wrestle style, just fucking jump towards him and kick him in the face is so fucking funny. I love it. It's so great. So that stuff is cool. I definitely see what people mean by potentially making the game a little easier than people would like, just because of the access to equipment. But in all fairness, you don't actually need to use that. Like, it's optional. You don't need to use the equipment. You can. You don't need to. So, I think that's kind of a non-issue. You just limit yourself, like, yeah, I'm only going to use one ladder, or I'm only going to use one PCC for this order, unless you get sidetracked. Yeah. I'm very interested to see where this goes. I am holding out hope that this ends up really good. And so far, it is really good. I really enjoy it. And I can't wait to play more of it. But we've been going on about 8.5 hours. I need to... Actually, I need to eat something and unwind and go to bed. And I will wake up. I'll probably wake up at a certain time, and I will do what I need to do, and we will play more. I also, VOD watchers, for people watching, I have not quite uploaded the rest of my Death Stranding playthrough. I still need to upload the last VOD. That is what I'm going to go do after I finish up with this. And then you go to bed and all that shit. So, VOD watchers, thank you for watching our first endeavor into Death Stranding 2. I can't wait to play more of it. By the looks of it, since we're only on order number 9, and we can do up to 28, I think? I don't know if we'll reach that limit by the end, especially with how I've been playing. So I think we should be fine. And even then, we'll, like, even if we do, it'll probably be cutting it pretty close, and then we could just, on the 26th, we'll just come back. So, anyway, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys later. Peace, 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 peace. Peace, 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 peace. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.